You want to say welcome? Everybody's up here. There you go. Say welcome, everybody. It's Iris and Tuna. Here for more blueprints. Here to get that W. Bye, Tuna. Because that's what I believe is going to happen today. I am Iris. You're on Interrogames. But this is more than a stream. This is about getting that W. Okay, this is a personal vendetta of mine that I've been thinking about all week. All right? So make sure to like the stream for good luck before we start. Even if you're watching the recording afterwards, you know, just like the stream. It works through space and time. Oh gosh, am I scared. Okay, we're gonna rip the band-aid off. We're gonna have a fabulous time, okay? Even if everything goes wrong, we're gonna have a fabulous time. Oh, okay. But I'm not ready. Do not. Just giving the mic kisses again. Just giving the mic kisses. You like blueprints? Oh, okay. There's nothing to look at yet. There we go. So that's the house that we have to discover things in. Can you imagine being a kitty cat in that house? You can't even open doors. You wouldn't even be able to go anywhere. No, you're not getting up on the desk. Tuna, Nina loves you. All right. There's something I need to do first. We decided to do a couple of things. We were gonna go out to the outdoor room. That was Nina's suggestion. I don't have any coins to put in the wishing well yet, but that's something I want to start with as well. Is there anything else? I gotta pick up this. I also might change my mouse sensitivity. This feels like it's gonna rein me in an appropriate amount because I watched the last stream and I was like, oh my word. It's like, which is my playstyle, so I need to be reined in at some point. All right. We've got the foundation. Guest bedroom doesn't go anywhere. Oh. So either pantry or den. We love a den. Always love a den. Gotta get our gem. This is painful. I feel like I've been slowed. And then let's see, wait a second. I've got to get my notes up. We're getting so close with the code. So that's probably something we can commit to doing today. All right, need to go quick. Which direction do I want to go? Up or no? I'm gonna go this way. But I can't tell myself, like, this is the winning run because, you know, that's not good for anything. But we're in the corner, so we can... Ooh, we get the steps? Because we're in the corner. The lab didn't seem that helpful, if I'm being totally honest. I want items, because last time it felt like the difference maker was the items. It really did. It felt like that was what was going to get us across the finish line. And then I did accidentally combine some items, but they didn't. I thought that they would just amplify each other's powers, and they don't. They create something fully unique, which is really cool. I just didn't understand. Don't need this one. I've never gone in the secret passageway. And new rooms have always been something to prioritize, but I don't want to have another dead end instantly. Let's go to the bedroom. And I'm just now realizing I forgot to do Nina's hack of going outside. Let's do that. So quiet. Try the secret passageway. Okay, Nina, as soon as I do this, I'm gonna do the secret passageway. It's okay. It's okay. Because I want to get some items first, you know, before. If I'm gonna get items, I want them to happen early on. Oh, absolutely not. This? I don't have anything to offer, so it's not gonna be helpful unless I gain money and then come back. Items for trade. What could I possibly have to trade? I hate the idea of the hovel. I mean, obviously it would be cool to go into it, but I don't want to use my steps. Like, steps are way too precious. They're almost more precious than gems. The trading post or the shrine? The shrine did me dirty last time. But maybe I'll wait a second because I think Nina might have feelings while my camera's refocusing. It can focus on my really great eyeliner I did today. Focus up, King. It's fine. Trading post. I mean, this is listed as a bedroom, and it seems like it's got some stuff in there, like stuff to read. But I'm gonna be, I mean, that's my day essentially gone if I pick that. This is a trading post, I think. It's a new room and it's fairly innocuous. Tea. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. There was that item I created on accident last time. I don't even remember what I combined. It must have been a battery or something. And it said it would light fuses. Oh my gosh. Am I going to blow that up? This looks like a puzzle box. Oh, yeah. Nancy Drew's got me twat. I don't really know how this works, though. We're gonna get it. Oh. Can I push these? I can. What is the purpose? Like to turn them all off? Maybe to turn them all off. Oh! It takes on the color. But I bet that's not the color it needs to be. I bet it needs to be... Well, no, maybe it is. Because there's four yellow squares. So I probably need to get each yellow square into the corner using this guy somehow. When I click it, I don't necessarily understand what it does. It clearly moves them, but does it move them systematically? It seems like it does. And then if you click it, I thought if you clicked it, you could move it. Like you could move the purple thing. If I back away, is it going to reset it? Now this could take some time. It pulls I see. It pulls the ones in its radius around. So ideally we... Okay. Okay. But then how does it move? See, because I was thinking if I clicked that, it would transfer... Uh-oh. I'm guck. Wait, well, there's no way I can move. I locked myself out of the box! Interesting. That's not a good trade for right now because I don't know what this stupid microchip does. And can I get another offer? No. Alright. Is there anything else in here? I really want to do that puzzle box. And I want to light that thing on fire, but... You telling me I really soft locked it? Okay. That seems like something I would do. Now if I walk back in, is it reset? No! Darn it. What's this very nice rug? This is like a little mercantile. Alright. Get them running shoes on. Can I just call him Denny? Get your running shoes on, Denny. We got places to go. People to see. Okay, so we have... Where did the secret passageway go? Is this gonna be some, like, hard-earned lesson where I realize that you have to go through the secret passageway instantly? Otherwise, you have to redraft it? Listen, this is about learning. So... Oh, this is not... This is the wrong bedroom. I'm just burning steps left and right. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. That is the scenario that we are in. If you don't use it, you lose it. But this one you don't. Denny told me pretty emphatically that he was not interested in doing a Simon cosplay, which is pretty disappointing because I think if we just slapped a hat on him, it would work. But no, he didn't want to do it. Closet would be really nice. Get items, but then they could just be lame items. Spare room would get us through, though. Observatory is nice. Spare room does nothing for us. A bird in the hand is worth 2. Compass. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. I got lost. Gosh, it is silent in this game. So, up and through the pantry. Now we have money. Is it worth it to backtrack once again and put something in the wishing well? I have no clue what the wishing well does. But it's so elusive to me. I like it so much. I just feel better. I feel like everything's gonna work out if I use it, you know? Make a wish. Whatever it does, it's something, because this game doesn't operate on nothings. Just double check myself. The pool. Storeroom's also good, but we gotta break out. Adds locker room, which we don't like. Sauna and pump room. Sauna is pretty good. It gives you something for the future. I like the parlor though. I like the parlor better. Now, I did make a bit of a controversial decision though in not going into the Nook. Why did I do this? Because I think I wanted to like clear the bottom floors first before I went up. But then that's a strategy in which you need extra steps. And I'm starting to realize that maybe I'm that kind of player. They said that in the strategy guide. Like, are you the type of player that needs extra steps? Maybe. Maybe I am. The black box is false. The black box is true. Okay, so one of these is true, one of these is false. A false box contains the gems. So, if the black box is... Okay, I get it now. If the black box is true, then that means a false box contains the gems. Which would mean the blue box contains the gems, but it couldn't be false because then that would say... Wait, no, that does work. The black box is false. Is false. Okay, or let's see, let's try it the other way around. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. Which would make this true. Wait. If the black box is false, then a false box does not contain the gems. The black box is true would then be false. False box contains... The black box is false. It's true. False box contains the gems. Hold on. It's loading. A false box contains the gems. Typically, let's see, I have like a secret rule that I use for this game. I know there's technically only 3, but my secret rule I operate under is that they tell you the box. It's not up to interpretation. So if a false box contains the gems, then that would be a scenario in which there's only one false box. The false box... The black box is false. False box contains the gems. No. True box contains the gems, which would make this one true. Okay, so in that scenario, it would be blue, the blue box. But if the black box is true, a false box contains the gems. That would make them both true, which would make blue the one you open. So it's blue in both instances. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Oh, thank goodness. Every time, I'm not confident. I hope you know. There's never been a single time where I'm like, this box definitely has gems. Now, this one could be helpful. Also, like the library, because I want to draft less common. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just feel like I want the library. I know it's not the logical decision, but it is my decision. Haven't done that one yet. There's no items in here. Sometimes there was an item in here one time. What's that? Yeah, hold on to the redraw might be a good idea. That's true. Books for sale. Kind of a bummer, TBH. So then in this instance, I'd be like, oh, I want to go back up to the Nook. But I don't know. I think I just need to, I think we have found that trial and error seems to be the greatest teacher. And just letting things happen. So we don't have enough money for any of this, but this would be cool. I've noticed these. This is almost certainly going to be a puzzle, right? With all of the chess pieces. Now, hold on a second, Nina. We found the secret passage again. Is this something that is desirable to go to? And then it makes it seem like it disappears afterwards. Let's just do it. Do it for Nina. Okay. Ah, and then you just pick the book. But what if I pick one that I don't have? What then? Like if I picked a green one and I don't have a green room, what happened? Aha! Oh, I understand. Okay, so it just creates it in that place. I was like, the reason why I've avoided the secret, what is this called? Secret passageway every single time is because I thought it was like a transport where it would be like, oh, you walk in and then if you click purple, it'll randomly generate what purple room you go to. I didn't understand. But now I do. Okay, this is cool. So if I leave it, am I gonna even be able to come back? Oh, this is so funny. This is just my own folly. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fixable, and I'm not going to cast a value judgment on my playstyle. That would be bad for morale. Oh, ooh. So now I have keys. Is it still there? The secret passage is still there now. Question is, should I go to it now? Or wait and use it as like a last resort? Because right now it would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a lot of steps. Yeah, we're not doing that. Ooh, somebody left a gem in here. Oh, it's locked until I have a green room? Oh, so it does do what I thought it did. Oh. So that's not, I thought it would just like generate a green room for you. It is a shortcut. Okay, well then cool. We'll leave it there for later then. Perfect. That's ideal. That actually in this scenario is ideal. That's scary. Because this, we wouldn't have to spend any gems. Because we don't have that many. But then we risk just completely ending the run. I'm willing to take that risk. You know, when you're willing to lose, you gain the ability to win. The more you know. See, because this could be over right now. But it's not. It's not over. This might be pretty good. Dead-end rooms are more common today? Well, see, the run is dead anyway. Great. Maybe that'll counteract the compass. Oh, the study was cool. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. So the cool thing about the study is that you can... Obviously, we're not going to pick it because it's a dead end, but you can... I think you get to pick a new floor plan. Which would be really cool. But not worth it. You know I love the garage, but... Whatever. We're just trying to stay alive. So what is on the menu for dinner? Stuffed wild quail. Nice. Can I buy for a banana? Might be needing to buy that. Also, it might just die right here. Oh, that's good. But I'm running out of gems real quick. Oh, that's right. They just stay unlocked. Because it's the quarry yard now. Oh, man. Normally there's like a shovel or something in here. I don't have... So I need a special key to get through the foundation. I remember that. Ooh, that's exceptional. I think it's worth my final gem, too. Oh, I can't jump off there. I have a magnifying glass, right? I need a shovel. Ah, dang it! Security door. I should have looked before I jumped over here. Get up there! It's okay. Today is all about quantity. Quantity of runs, not quality. Although I do find it ironic that the last time went so successfully, and yet I was on a time crunch, which is probably why it went successfully. Ooh. That's cool. It would give me a key for every one. Let me do it again. I don't like these. Ooh. That would have been nice to have. I need gems really, really badly. Boudoir is a gem, though. Does it have something else? Sometimes it has something else. No. Sad. I only have 2 keys. Ooh, I love security. 8 items! My word. I only have 18 steps. This feels a little futile. But I guess that's the whole game. The whole game is veiled futility. You're really just at the whim of the, I don't know, algorithm? Whoever is deciding in the back of the mansion if you win or if you die. I have that one already. Dang it, I needed the boudoir photo, or, letter. Can I peek through? Oh, I'm trying to walk through a glass door. Way to go. Okay. Oh, that's the one that I couldn't get. It was like a 10, and then it was like a coastline. A cliff and a... Uh, a tag. A 10. That's the trouble, is that some of these are actually really hard. So even though I've seen them, I don't know what they mean. A tag and it was like a craggy cliff, like Dover looking. A crag? A tag and a crag? a a C and a T. This is how I do it. I just have to verbally process. Oh my goodness. I wish we had like a zoom function. Oh, hey, Dingy. Yeah, the cliff. What rhymes with the cliffs of Dover? Tuna, do you know? Do you know the answer? Because I sure don't. She's trying to tell me. It's not getting through. Oh, gosh. Hi, Lydia Gaming. How are you guys? Is there a clue to context? There is, but if I walk into the room, then it would destroy my step count. Maybe a price tag, not a dog tag. A price and mm, we're gonna get there. I think it can be multiple things because sometimes they change up the puzzles, even though it's the same picture, it's a little different. Coast and cost? Oh my gosh. No, Nina, I love that. Hold on. And that was in the boudoir. Coast and cost. I think that's as good a guess as any. I mean, it doesn't... If something small games, maybe, with our clue now with coast and cost, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm pretty confident on that. So, especially because the boudoir, it was a date because she got it for Christmas. So it was the date of Christmas. And then the safe outside was today's date. That's how it opened it. So is this I'm gonna flip the table if this literally is just exactly what we already knew. Oh my word. So let's do the workshop. The trouble is, I don't have any money. I don't have any prospects. I'm 28. And my family is already tired of me. Is that how the phrase goes? From Pride and Prejudice? Heck. I've got a lever. Interesting. I figured that 2 of those could go together, but they did not. This isn't my favorite run of all time. Prince and Prejudice, my favorite book. Interesting. Is this a redraw situation? Because I don't want to go in there, but I kind of do. Just because, I don't know. I've never been in here before. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I can thaw this. I must be able to thaw this. Oh my gosh. So there's a note. Paint and pint. Yep. There's a note. There's a something. I don't think that's a key. If it is, it's a special key. And there's some gems. There's another key. Okay. So I need to figure out how to thaw it. I'm assuming it would be the boiler room and the... This is gonna suck though, because I'm not gonna get my 2 gems tomorrow morning, I don't think. There's that little heater in the laboratory that you have to use the boiler room. This is a lot of moving parts. Or can I turn off the power to the freezer? No. I don't think it's that simple. Okay. This is, listen, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but we've learned something, which makes it valuable. I think that totally is coast. See, here is the cliffs of Dover. Coast and cost. I love that. Love it. And there we go. That's it. Us done. So, nothing to be done. Hi, Jenny. Yes, I am live at 1:18 on a Saturday. Thanks for noticing. It's because I'm addicted to this game and I have a really bad problem. And I want to play it all the time, but I'm trying not to totally wreck our, you know, streaming schedule. Well, I'm wrecking the schedule, but I'm trying not to wreck the content, maybe? You know, because what if somebody doesn't like watching blueprints? I mean, how dare they? But also, maybe they don't want to watch 20 hours of this. Maybe this is just for me. All right, let's have a sip of coffee. What you guys don't know is that I have 3 beverages with me. Oh, look at that. Wait a second. So now I have 2 gold and it still gave me the 2. So the freezer wasn't so bad. The freezer wasn't so bad. I'll make a wish. It would be funny if the wishes were like cursing me. Oops. Denny, I've decided to start calling the main character Denny and not Simon because it just makes sense. Also, I hate that Nina knew exactly what I was drinking. Creepy. Scary. There's the tomb again. No, I want the tool shed. Every time I want the tool shed. I want items. Oh, you have 2 beverages yourself. Do tell. Do people like having a little drink for streams? You know, I always have to have something to drink when I am streaming, but I'm not as picky about if I'm watching someone else stream. So I'm curious. Are you like a cup of tea person? Are you like a coffee person? Are you a water bottle girly? I don't know. I want to know. One for fun, one for energy, one for hydration. Say no more. I got you. I actually don't know. I don't got you, but it's fun to think that I do. Okay, this isn't it. Like I said, we're not putting that energy out. It's a good day in the neighborhood, and maybe we'll win, maybe we won't. And I'll die trying. Oh, water and boba tea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm always gonna go into the room if I draft it. I think that was a poor choice to backtrack. I think I like boba tea, but more than boba tea, I like Thai iced tea without the bobas. Call me crazy. Now, this would be helpful though. So I'm gonna do it. Because now, with the upgrade, oh, so worth it. 2 dice, plus with the upgrade, it gives 8 steps. So it makes more sense to draft this early on, if I'm going to draft it at all. Which I am. Because I just did. You cannot stop me. Oh, that's good. I like a chapel. I love a chapel. I don't even care if I have to pay. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm really just fast and loose with the cash. Don't clip tap. Go this way. Oh, a bomb! Just kidding. It's never a bomb, but I want it to be so bad. Publix sells Thai tea and boba tea kits, so you can make it at home. Okay, wait a second. I do have that, though. I bought the Thai iced tea one, and it doesn't taste the same. I have it downstairs. I don't know if I got it at Publix. I think I might have got it at Walmart. But I don't think it turned out the same. Maybe I wasn't bold enough. Like, I feel like you go to a restaurant, they're putting so much sugar in there, you know? They don't care about you and your health. And that's why it tastes so good. That's why it tastes so good. What game should we play next? That's the real question. Because, oh yeah, add condensed milk. I do think that's what they do. It tastes too creamy and delish to not have something really bad for you in it. I really liked this on the last playthrough. I really liked having the greenhouse. Plus, the greenhouse has one of the doors. But is it worth completely dead-ending us? Yes, it is. This is... See, it's echoing what happened before. What has happened in the past will happen again. We shall persevere. We shall win the day. Is there nothing else in here? I didn't even get a present? Ugh. I got lots of steps though, so that's okay. What was I saying? Oh, I gotta figure out what game I want to play next. Because we got options. Was a suggestion for another Lego game. There was a suggestion for a personal suggestion for another Nancy Drew game. There was, let's see. I have this really old, like I'm talking like the 80s Indiana Jones game that was ported. Maybe not ported, I don't know what the word is, but anyway, it was like re-uploaded to Steam. That might be like too much. I might be going too far back. All right, this again. We did this last time. Okay, if the blue box is false, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Wait, if the blue box is false, if the blue box is false, then the gems are in a box with a false statement is not true, and the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would be the white box. Okay, so hopefully this is going to happen again. If the white box is false, then the blue box is true, and the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is the white box. So it happened again, right? We said the white box both times. Hi, Tuna. Your yapping has been heard. Yeah, you're very cute. She's just looking up at me with the cutest little eyes. You are very cute. Do you want a pet? She's just like aggressively purring so loud. She's just like purr, purr, purr. Like she almost exerts herself, overexerts herself when she purrs. It's so funny. Like, what are you doing, little lady? You go and hurt yourself. I have a sledgehammer. What else do I have? A sledgehammer and a magnifying glass and a battery pack, which I don't... Did I go outside? I did. I got a storage shed. There's nothing here. Go down. It's down this way? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The aquarium. And the aquarium is helpful because it emphasizes everything else. I don't need the guest bedroom. I don't need the coat check. I just might as well, right? Might as well. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Oh, this counts as a bedroom too, so I got more steps. I think that was worth it. Whatever. It was worth it. Observatory. I don't think I want to spend my gems right now. Oh, nice. Steps, not a problem. We stay eating. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Now that would kind of stack. That would be helpful because the green rooms are more common. Greater chance of finding items in green room, but then we also don't have the one that makes it so it's free. I want to get the one that makes them free. Because that's huge. If I can make the green rooms free and they're more common, that would be amazing. Should I redraw? Or just run with it? Just run with it, I guess. I would love to have a shovel. Anytime green rooms are involved, you really need a shovel. Gymnasium. Hallway. Really can't fault a hallway. Well, onwards and upwards. Don't hate that. I do need a plan for my gems though. Need more. Terrace. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Sorry. Just a little loud. But then this is my only chance. But that's okay, because then I can redraw up to 3 times. So this is worth it. For the strat. Do it for the strat. Ooh, and I got a banana. Somebody left a banana out here. I get a shovel. I'm gonna make bank. Office goes up, but it costs too much. I don't like that. I'm fine with that. We are rife with steps. Absolutely rife. Is that how you use that word? This is just an extra one. So I could just get the steps that I missed because the library isn't going to be super helpful. Just do that. There we go. There's all the steps I missed. Plus, sometimes I get an item. Not the car keys! Frick! I should have drafted the— I want to use the car so bad. I love that it's a basketball symbol. It's just like you balled too hard. You lost so many steps. Oh, yeah, baby. A cloister, and it's free? I'm telling you, I think my strategy going forward is going to be this green room thing. It's too good. It's way too good. Unless these are all security doors, in which case we're going to be in trouble. That's not worth a redraw. If I do the dark room, it's one more chance to go up. If it doesn't work out. But I don't like it. I don't like this time for some reason. One of these days there's going to be an item in here. There's no... Let's see. Oh. Well, now we have no choice. Unless we want to spend money. There's items for sale. Why don't we drop the dark room and then back away slowly? Dang it, I should have done the... Right? Because I don't want to use it until I have to. Oh, heck yeah, it's the rumpus room. The rumpus room is going to tell us secrets. The rumpus room tells us secrets. Okay, everybody buckle up. Buckle up. This is gonna be sick. He better tell us something awesome. I'm so ready. Tuna, you wanna watch?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
I love him. I love his vibe. I'm not even scared by him.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please, great Alzara.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Is that me?
A shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Shut up.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
Oh no, is somebody in the house with me?
But now, afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Who was
by
that?
the great Alzar.
Okay, wait. I didn't.
Until
There were three
the
things.
dawn of the following day,
He said, I see
will have nothing more.
I see a shadow in the door. I see silent footsteps in the hall. I see an unlatched gate you did not open, and an item in the entryway I haven't taken. Oh, dude, I'm always drafting Rumpus. Always. Can't stop me. Tuna, you gotta stop bumping the mic. Catch me in the rumpus room, honestly. Oh, I love him. He's so cool. I wish I was this guy. Hold on. We need... Are there pictures in here? Maybe little pictures? I wonder if this room has to do with the chest things throughout. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the one I couldn't figure out. Artist. Paint, plane, paint. Brush. I don't think he is gonna jump scare us. I think he's too cool. It's like, what is the cave called in Aladdin? It's like the Cave of Wonders, and the eyes light up just like that. All right, this one I need help. A plane, sky, fly and sky, but that fly and land and paint, create. I think it's supposed to be an M. I think Tuna, stop. I'm just gonna go back. It's just like M. Make and make it and could be a T. World, planet, and plane. Dude, everyone give Nina a pat on the back. I literally wrote paint. For some reason, planet and plane. So it's gates, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I just don't have the beginning bit. It is totally a photo of Earth. I didn't get to plan it. Ah. Excellent. Excellent. I shouldn't have done this. I should have gone to the foundation next. Right? I should go back down. But I don't have the special key, so should I just keep going up? Also, I need a lever really bad. So wait a second. Hold on. I have the dark room. Will let me out top. I have 2 redraws. I can go through the foundation. I have a key card. I have not set my security preferences, so my key card is good. I'm glad I have that. I'm just wondering about the closet because I need a lever, but the levers seem to be really random. Whereas a spare room, it doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna go down. Try to get to the antechamber first, so we shouldn't go down through the foundation, you don't think, Nina? I'm open to ideas on this one. I'm open to thoughts. Hmm. I'm glad I did the spare room. I feel good about that. I also... Oh, I don't have the compass in play anymore. I wonder, though, if the foundation is going to get the garage. And if the garage pops up, I'm not going to say no, because I have the car keys. So how could I say no? But then if I get the garage, and even if I don't, I probably need a... Not a security room, like a breaker box. Which I feel like is not spawning anymore. It used to spawn like every single time. Is there anything else in here? By the foundation? Okay. Let me just take a look around the rumpus room, because apparently I've been leaving stuff. The great Alzara called me out. He said, look again. Try again. Yeah, I got so many steps. Can I play the radio? No. Disappointing. It just starts. Ah, don't go in there! Dang it! I went in there! Dang it, Simon. It is not Simon's fault. Not Simon's fault at all. He's just tied to me, unfortunately. Poor guy. I need a breaker box. I need a breaker box really bad. Or do I redraw? Nina, this is just me and you. This is just me and you. This is where it gets dicey. But the breaker, hold on. The utility closet would allow the dark room to be usable. So then that's 2 northbound entrances. Can I click it? I'm clicking it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Or was that just me? Oh, thanks, Lydia. I wonder... I don't want it off. I want it on because I have a key card. So I'm going to turn off the lights to the gymnasium. Oh, the lights to dark room are already on. Turn on the power to the garage. Because I'm hoping that I can spawn a garage. The lever has spawned in the breaker room before? Really? I wonder... I don't need to do this puzzle. Because this puzzle moved the little elevator in the foundation. So I shouldn't do it again. Right? Because then that would mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. Actually, I kind of prefer it to be off so that I don't want to mess with what I did. Okay, keycard's still on. That's good. Has the lever actually spawned in here? Take a peek. Look. Really? Okay, see, I remembered that we had seen it before, so it would be helpful to know where it spawned in the past. So thank you, Nina. Okay, so I can just make a beeline for the dark room. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, because sometimes the dark room has items in there. Actually, I think it always has items, but you can only see them after the lights are on. Oh my gosh, wait, we could do something in the dark room. Hold on. I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Okay, I'm so excited. Ah, okay. Guess what we can do? So remember how we were looking at I think it was Cody was pointing out like, ooh, maybe there's something here. Bing! 11:28. That's one of the safes. That's one of the safes. So that's exceptional. Is there anything else we need to zoom in on? I think there was another picture. I think there was another photo I wanted to look closer at. Is it this guy? Sus. Mad sus. What's he got on this piece of paper? Oh my gosh. I know, poor Cody. I'll give him the credit anyway. Green. Hold on, I have to click it while I write. I'm a right-handed. Green memos. But how do we know if it's on? Maybe it's on red paper though, and so then maybe it's not true. I think that's probably thinking too deep. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who's Hartley? Guys, this is huge. This is huge. Sus. Mad sus. Are you Hartley? He looks like Mr. House. I know I feel like I reference, just can't remember the name of the game. I feel like I reference New Vegas just about 10 times a stream. But it's worth it. Oh, I don't think there was a sound. I think it was a sound on my end because I hear thunder. Let's see, is there anything else to zoom in on? Sus. Sus. I bet this is my mom, the writer. No. Sorry, not Mr. House. Wait a second. Who's Mr. House? Oh, yeah, no, it's Mr. House. I was about to say, for a second I thought I was mixing him up with Mr. New Vegas, but no, he is a totally different entity. And cool dude. Overall, cool dude. If Mr. New Vegas is not mentioned in the next season of Fallout, I'm gonna pass out. I'll probably pass out anyway, because I'm so excited, but I'll probably pass out. To the boudoir. Yeah, boudoir. Oh wow, this counts as a bedroom. So we got steps on steps on steps, baby. What's this one? I think it should be S. Coast and coat. Yep. Should my next game be Fallout New Vegas? The problem is that now I've been starting to play a lot of longer games, which is making me want to play or stream a lot more often. Not that that's a problem, but kind of messing with the schedule a little bit. See, I kind of want to redraw in that scenario, even though the closet could have the lever, but I don't want to just have the spare room. And the commissary costs money, but is it worth the redraw at this point? Oh, my Fitbit just told me I gotta get up and walk. Rude. Oh, is it worth the redraw? No, I'm not streaming 3 times per week. I can't do it. Saturdays are always just for me anyway. Like everybody's, everybody's busy. Everyone's busy. Really? But the commissary, can I buy a lever? I think I can buy a lever. I feel like I've seen that on the market. Am I crazy? Am I? Yeah, Fitbit said, what are you doing? I thought that there was, at one point, maybe I could buy a lever. I'm trying to go back in my memory and see if I'm just imagining this. Because then that would be worth the gem, but the problem is you don't remember it? Gems are just so sparse. And you can redraw, but you're gonna have to buy it still. Okay, I'm going with Nina's pick because me and Nina are in this together, and if it goes wrong, I have a really good scapegoat. Okay. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. I mean, it's not great. It's now all I got. My only hope. There's a spare room. But that's okay, we got 3 redraws. And 3 gems, so... I think I want at least 2 exits. Oh, gosh. Well, you can't even... You can't say no to that. You can't say no. And I didn't. So I'm sorry if you felt badly about that. I just made a quick decision for the group. I made a quick decision. There's the antechamber. Fabulous. I did just lock us out of the entire left side of the house. But listen, I did it on purpose. Shut up. There's a shovel around here and 3 gems? Well, call me crazy. If there's a shovel, then there might be a lever, like, buried. We'll do this just in case for some reason it gets off. Where is the shovel? I got plenty of steps at least. Okay, so that's the antechamber. The thing is, that's the door. That's the door that's in the greenhouse. That's the exact door. So I'm not trying to be aggressive here, but this is my freaking chance. Really scared, guys. Should I go back down and... Oh, what do I do? Do I go through the door now, or do I start hunting for the shovel? Where would I have put it? Where is that shovel? I didn't see a shovel. Did you see a shovel? Are you guys hiding that shovel from me? I'm just gonna run headlong into it. That's what Denny would do. I don't think Denny's here anymore, so I can say that. That's what he would do. He would act a fool. Alright, so what do we do? Should we go try to find... So we have options. There's... Clearly I left something on the entry table. Alzara said that. I also didn't go out the gate. Or... do I keep going and explore this corner? I think I can go at least through one door. Like, we have enough gems to make it worth it. We can pick something good. We have 3 redraws. Oh, that's good. Can't complain about that. I mean, a weight room, lose half your steps. I don't want to do that. And we don't even have to redraw. And dinner is served. Oh, yeah, baby. Sometimes there's items laying around here. It's pizza. What does pizza mean? I ain't never gonna draft a furnace, so let me just pop myself into like 60. Yeah, we're just gonna start. Yeah, now there's no way. No way. Okay, crown and crow. Crown and crow. Count is probably gonna be... I go up. Locked. I don't have any keys. Oh, yeah, that's a problem, huh? Both locked. All right, well, that's okay, because now we can go hunting. And we have so many steps. It's like... we have to be cautious. All right. Please don't let me fly through this, guys. Help me. Okay, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? But also the shovel. And he said 3 gems. There's 3 gems laying around somewhere. And a shovel. Go in my YouTube settings real quick and make it like ultra high latency so that the second you see it, you can shout. Because this delay be tough sometimes. Okay, I don't think there's a shovel in here. I bet it's in the cloister. Look left, look right. I gotta think systematically, though, because how am I gonna go? It's probably not in the corridor or the dark room or the boudoir, but maybe it is. So should I go check it? Yes. The answer is yes. I should check it. I am paranoid. There's also... Don't I have a kitchen? I don't. I don't. Why would a shovel be in here? It wouldn't. This I could probably just peek in, right? I don't even need to walk in. Yeah, we would see it if there was a shovel in there. And they put the gems right there, so let's not waste this step. You know what? I'm gonna be ticked if we can't find this shovel. Because then it's probably in, like, the outdoor area or something, and I just missed it totally. Okay, so I'm gonna go back through. Go to the foundation. I know it's not in the utility closet because we scanned that bad boy. We scanned it. But it could be behind the elevator. I didn't look really good. I didn't look really good in here. Look at all these dirt spots. My goodness. Shovel would have been exceptional. Like the little cat. The little prayer hands. I think this is it. I think this is probably... I think that an item does spawn down here. Oh, I thought there was an item last time. Well, they better not be counting that basement because I can't get in there. Darn it. Darn it! That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. It was just a hunch, and sometimes hunches are wrong. Sometimes hunches are wrong. Just make sure. Just take a little lap. Anybody in the corner? Okay. And then I'm gonna go through. I know it's not in the utility closet, but we could take a little peek and not cross the threshold. Don't cross it, Simon. That would be a total Denny L. That would be an L. Okay. So now I go back through the cloister. Down through the gymnasium. I'm gonna lose a couple of steps, but... Oh, no, I'm not, because I turned off the power, so the gymnasium can't see you when the power's off. Duh. That's how gymnasiums work. You aren't allowed to b-ball. Is it possible it's in the guest bedroom? No, because they would always... It would be on that table. Yeah, it would be on that table. I don't think the shovel really spawns. I'm starting to think Nina did eat the shovel. She would do it. She would do it just to keep me from winning, honestly. I bet it's here. The green rooms are the obvious suspects. This is shocking. I really missed an entire shovel. The patio. This one would make sense. Can I open this up? And there's also 3 gems on the loose. 3. Am I crazy? Is this a secret shovel? This is a secret shovel that only secret people can find. It's crazy. Okay, I bet it's here. I bet it's here. Oh, there's 1 gem. Okay, 1 gem. I've secured 1 gem that we were missing. Okay, that's progress, people. That's progress. These things, they're throwing me off. I see them in the corner of my eye. I'm like, that's a shovel. But it's not. It's not a shovel. You know what? The aquarium makes sense as a potential because I didn't pick anything else. Oh no, I got a key. There was a gem. Okay, 2nd gem. Found. Do I need to go in the pantry? There's no way there's a shovel in the pantry. I want to go in here because Alzara said there was something I didn't pick up. Remember? He was like, he zoomed in on this. He zoomed in here and said things you didn't pick up. But maybe that was just like supposed to be general so you couldn't find out where it was. But I need keys. If I don't find keys, I'm literally stuck. And there's nothing I can do. Should I go out? He said I was missing 3 gems. I've only found 2, but still, that's pretty good. Should I go out to that gate he said I missed? That's rhetorical. I'm doing it. But, okay. An unlatched gate. It better be this one. What? He told... What? Is there another one? I better not be wasting my steps for this guy. Did he lie to me? I don't know. I thought maybe the shovel spawned out here. I guess the only other thing I can think is maybe the shovel is on the other side of the grounds. Unless he's talking about the car. Like, of course I can leave in the car. Is there a gate down there? I think maybe this is a red herring. But this is how many steps I start the day with, so... I'm just hoping that maybe I missed the shovel in here. Oh no. There's like a hoe. Can't I use that? Okay. Are we for real? It must be in the greenhouse. Ugh. This is crazy. This is crazy. The shovel is our only hope. I mean, he could be talking about this gate, but I don't... That's not my primary objective. The shovel is my primary objective. Because I have too few steps. And neither of these lets out. But it doesn't matter. I just need a lever. All I need is the lever. I don't have a lever, do I? I had a lever last time. So... Did I check the parlor? Why would the parlor have a shovel in it? And if it did, I'd probably see it. I have a sledgehammer. Catch me digging around with my sledgehammer. I don't know why I thought the shovel might be in here. Is there another... Said there's another gem on the loose. I think there's gonna be a shovel in here. The only... I really think it's gonna be... I guess the storeroom isn't a horrible place to look. Maybe just a peek-see, though, because I think it's gonna be in the greenhouse, because I remember I noted that I didn't see anything in the greenhouse. And I think that that was probably incorrect. There it is. Oh gosh, our guy. Okay. And the gem. I would thought it was weird that there was nothing here. Okay, I have a key. That's helpful. Okay. Go and say a prayer at the wishing well. Oh, I don't even have that many steps left. So to get up there, it would take minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Minimum to get to the top. Is there any other way I can get steps? I don't think so. I think we're stuck. We don't have... I feel like we had a kitchen, but that must have been last rep. So I guess my only hope really is just to book it up there as quick as I can. I have one single key. And then on the way, try and get some more items. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I found all the items that were missing. So I can bypass. I'm going to go chapel, den, entryway. And then, should I go... I can go aquarium, courtyard. I feel like the aquarium might have had a dig spot in it for some weird reason. Yep. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Huge. We better find some good stuff. Oh my gosh, this is good stuff. 2 turnips? I'm gonna get turned on turnips. Okay. Is that it? And then I'll go West Wing Hall to another group. So this will be beneficial then to have so many green rooms. Is this the one I don't have? No, it's the one over it. And I don't think the patio has art. I knew it. I knew we were gonna find an old shoe. Coins. I want keys. Can I have keys, please? Okay. Hallway, drawing room. And then I am gonna go in the terrace. I like how you have to go up into it. Oh. At least there's pretty bug sounds. Then I'm gonna go gymnasium cloister. But I won't lose any steps, so that's good. I think I gained 2 steps going in there, right? No, that's the guest bedroom. I don't. So here's the question, though. How do I get... Can I dig from here? I thought I saw the little symbol pop up. Dig! How do I dig? It's not gonna let me in there, is it? I bet I have to, like... Come on. Simon, jump the fence. What is up with this guy? He just loves respecting a boundary. Are there... Oh, the foundation. I was about to say, I feel like there's more dig spots. There's a lot in here. Okay. Another turnip. I'm not gonna hate on it, but I'm not gonna love it either. I need keys, I think. Or a lever. If we could just, like, get a lever, that'd be cool. That'd be sick. I'm shocked at how this game works. So, if I don't find a lever, which seems to happen very infrequently, might I add, I simply die. There's no more dig spots. Do you love turnip? You actually do love turnips, Nina? I feel like I like radishes, I think. I don't know how I feel about turnips. They're both locked, so which direction should I go? Ah, I'm so scared right now! I wonder... Okay. I can buy a key. I can buy gems. Oh my gosh, look at this. I can just buy all this stuff. Oh, I didn't know I could buy keys. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tori. Welcome. And hello, Sosa. Hope that you guys are doing well. Okay. So, like, if the run is dead, I could just pop on in here and get a bunch of upgrade discs, and then that would be helpful. Okay, okay. So, didn't buy a lever, but that's okay. The office has a safe. I'm trying to think what else the office has. But they're not, it's not gonna get a lever. Conference room, wherever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this instead. Oh gosh, I really do not know. I hate this, like, end game where you're so close and it just feels like they don't want to let you have it. Probably like a bathroom. I'm trying to think of items. Rooms with items. Is this a redraw scenario? Because I have 3. I have 3. And, Sorry, I'm just really lost in the sauce. Redraw. Okay. Oh, that's worse. This is way worse, Nina. Oh, this is way worse. Now I can't get out anywhere. I'm trying to think what there was to buy in the commissary, because if there was something really valuable... Just feel like I needed that open spot. I should have gone with what I had first. The lab might have it in there. The study could also. The halls never have things in it. Oh, I should have just gone with my first choices. Controversial pick, but then I have a lot of money, so I can buy a lot of gems, so then I can use that as my draft redraw. Plus, this one also has a safe that I can test my number on. Not this one. Okay. Not... Unless I have to add the year. But I don't think so. I think it's only 4 digits. Not the study. Oh, dang it. The study is not the one I thought it was. Even though I'm happy to get the benefit. But the study, I thought it was the one where you could pick something. That's just about the paintings. Is there anything else? I want to make sure I didn't leave anything like before. Okay. Oh my gosh, look, there's a chessboard puzzle. There. And then this is the king? Or the queen? And then look, the puzzle, the chessboard has numbers and letters. Okay, so this is gonna also spell something out, I bet. But this is wider than the house. Okay, that's a later problem. That's a me in the future problem. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is load up on the commissary on gems. Uh-oh. I'm proud of you for fixing your pants, Nina. I think. That's an accomplishment you should really be proud of. Day 20 and 21 is going to be 50% off? Was it 50% off today? Today's 20. Oh, is that why everything's so cheap? All right, so I only have one way out of the dining room, but now I essentially have unlimited redraws. Well, not unlimited, but you know what I mean. The master bedroom. Oh, that's one that I really want. I haven't seen this one yet. I really want to... Wait. No, wait a second. I think... Did I do this one last time? There was a bedroom that it was called... His Lordship's Chamber or something. This is different. Is this the one that I picked last time? I mean, this is it. Like, if I pick this, this is... We're done. This game really, really messes with my feelings of uncertainty. I can redraw up to 9 times. I mean, what room would be better? There's no other room that's going to have a higher chance of having the lever. So fine, whatever. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Okay, we figured that out. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a sleep mask. That would have been helpful. It's another one of these boxes. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment. Okay, each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding tiles. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. That's, I think, what I thought. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations included new colors. Oh. Did I do it? An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, wheat, flame, fire, head, grain, and a flame, match, and fire, head, a head of grain, head, wheat, flame, and grain. Sounds similar, but that doesn't work. Grain. A bunch. Flicker. Light. Light and blight could work, but I don't think it's blighted. You know, like a crop could be blighted. There's no lever in here, by the way. Wheat and heat. Good gracious. She's on fire. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So is this the original then? About a red prince in his book. I'm trying to see if this was any different. There's a red prince. He loves red. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white. Yep, he doesn't like anything that's not red. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Can I read this? The prince had a love for all things red. It's yeah, no, it's the same. Interesting. Okay. Look at this! Stop it! This literally looks like Denny. See what's written on the drawing? I did, yeah. I think that's exactly what I just did, Nina. Well, I'm glad that Grandpappy has a master sword. That's pretty cool. Can I open up the drawers? What about this book? Yeah, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Also, that looks exactly like Denny. Can I find a picture of baby Denny now that he's not here? Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. This is what Saturday streams are all about. Embarrassing Denny. Embarrassing Denny. He'll kill me if I show you these. Oh my gosh, he's so cute though. Let's see if I can find one that really matches up. Okay, no one breathe a word. The same. Only don't. And that's that on being a good, bad big sister. Shh. It'll just be our little secret. Not beating the allegations today that he is actually, in fact, Simon. I wonder where. Oh, there's another sword. My goodness. My great uncle was a sword guy. So, okay, I have a bajillion steps. Is there anything I can do with my steps? Oh, thank you, Tori. I'm just hoping Denny's not lurking. I don't think he is though. I don't think he's got that kind of patience. I feel like there was something. I don't think I have enough money for a little upgrade disc, and I also don't have the little box isn't in the tool shed. It was in the trading post. So I think I just have to start over. But this is really good. Okay, this is good. This is painful to have to give up all of my items though. There's no, I'm just taking a peek, see, make sure there's no other way. Okay. Okay. And while we're reloading, I'm gonna use the restroom for 2 seconds. So, just give me a moment, guys. boys back. Back again. Save and continue. All right. I think the code is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what does that mean? If we count small gates, if we could, I don't know, count is the only word I can think. I thought I had an allowance. What does an allowance token do? Did I start with more steps than usual? Or do I always start with 60? I don't remember. I don't even remember my name half the time. Shelter. I like that it protects me. The tomb, there's something down there. I just didn't figure it out. Special floor plans cost steps instead of that. I mean, I did really well with steps last time. Fine, whatever. I haven't done the hovel yet. I don't want it, but... Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. This is amazing. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper in Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Okay. So... I was hoping they were like, you gotta put all the equipment in the hovel. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So he lived in this hovel, literally on like a straw mat. Oh. He was trying to figure it out. 45 rooms, 45292. Coincidence? I'm taking a picture of this because I know the colors probably matter. So he was trying to figure it out. He had figured out the ranks, the wings. I don't understand the wings, actually. I wonder if... There's this one piece of hair driving me crazy, sorry. I wonder if the wings, if you use them together, like they have to do something. So 3 years ago, he was tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. Oh, as in like if you get every single room, then it does something? Nice. Hey, I think that's 3 out of 4 for the flames. So I now have 3 blue flames lit. Yep, okay, only 1 more to go. That's why I got a new. But the unlatched gate thing has made me nervous because Alzara said that I had an unlatched gate I hadn't attended to. I love that he was living in Puritan times in 1990. My dude lived in Salem, Massachusetts. Okay. The unlatched gate could be down here. And I'm just gonna check it. Oh! I can't... What? I can't go over it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen when I light all the flames. That'll be cool. It was only the same day, so his prediction reset. Yeah, but I feel like... Oh! Grandpappy did leave my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Dude, Anne? She wants her job secured. The only bummer about that is that now I'm going to waste a step, walk into the wishing well, because I can't be stopped. But I guess what I was saying about the gate is you would think it would be unlocked regardless. You know, that seems like a permanent thing. That seems like a permanent thing. I think when I start over here, I tend to do better. Ooh, closet. It's okay. As long as we're getting items this early on, I'm happy. Should I be thinking about securing levers now? Or is it just something I stumble upon? Well, clearly I'm gonna need this because whenever you draft a bedroom, you're gonna gain 8. Because I'm going to have a step requirement instead of a gem requirement this time around. So I need this one really bad. So even though it's not in an ideal spot, I'm going to draft it. Because gems are not going to be priority this time around. It's steps. I have to remember that. Is that something? Okay. Does this one look different? The ending the same? I feel like there was maybe one more page, but perhaps I'm hallucinating. That's probably the case. I'm probably just hallucinating. This would give us 8 steps in return. So that would be a net positive. Plus a shovel. Wow. You know how we feel about shovels around here. A key. Okay, that was worth it. Passageway, but 6 steps. Oh my gosh. I wish it was like either or. Like you could choose which. 6 steps is 6 steps, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. Kind of thought about going back down, but then I didn't. And it paid off. All right. Where really the problem has been the lever historically. So I'm gonna do the closet. I need items. Ugh, coin purse. Okay, whatever. Nothing else? There's got to be like places they're more likely to show up. Has to be. I didn't realize how valuable a commissary was because you start getting a lot more gold. I wonder if those puzzle boxes are going to show up more now that I've learned about them. Ooh, I love a courtyard. But this is part of our step strategy, so I gotta do this. Okay, can't miss anything, can't miss anything. I think I want the commissary. I don't know why. I didn't like them before. Oh, and it's 50% off. So I can get... Oh, look at that! Oh, so it was cheaper before. The sleeping mask. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, this is all just window shopping then. Just window shopping. Oh. Oh, I want that so badly, but I need this. So you can find them by digging on the ground. I might actually cry. We had how many dig spots, and none of them had a lever when we needed it? So lever locations. Broken levers have been found. So Nina remembered there was one in breaker room, breaker box. There's also one in the tool, what was it called? It was like the crafting room. Is that what it's called? The crafting room? And then there's dig spots. So I'm just kind of keeping a tally of where they are. Nice, turnip. I think when I prioritize steps, I am good. I'm not gonna break it open for right now. Oh, a coat check with a lever actually would be exceptional. All the other ones are replaceable. But it's called a workshop. So now all we have to do, is probably the exact same technique as before, is try and get the green rooms to spawn. That's got to be the strat. Do I have that room? I must. Yeah. Okay, I guess this one could be locked. Is that the only reason why you wouldn't want to go in there? Because this one's always unlocked. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now we have 2 chests, but I've been holding on to my keys. For obvious reasons. See if we can get... We need a green room. So just keep redrawing until we find something good. Well, we only get 1 redraw, but still. I guess steps matter more. Just because we're going to be spending them. Oh, wow. We just got 18? We have 70 steps. Ow. That's something else. Storeroom. Oh, you don't need a lever anymore. So, forget that. Take as many chances as I got. Security, always helpful. Didn't think that one cost anything, but guess so. I don't think we're gonna get a key card. We don't tend to. Yeah, 2 trunks. Okay. So we'll set him to low for now. Even though one of the strategies doesn't do that, but whatever. Ugh. I said just get the gold and run. Hmm. Interesting. We seem to be pulling this one more now. I mean, there was stuff in there, but not valuable enough to totally make us stuck. You know, I actually don't hate the hovel. The more I think about it, I don't hate it. Don't hate it. I still do not understand these. The spread situation. What's that? Is that a boat? It's a boat. Am I gonna get to use that boat? I sure hope so. I don't like using all these. So the office also had a... I'm gonna do either the office or the kitchen. The office also had the safe though, and I kind of want to see if I can open it. Haha. I thought it did. Did it not have a safe? I remember the office having a safe. Did I just totally make that up? What? Again, no clue what that does. This is Flight, March, Fall, past Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. This has gotta mean something. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight, Queen, March, Count, Fall, Lord, Passing Barons, Herrings, Major. I don't remember what this one can do. Run payroll. Oh, here we go. So if I spread the gold, then it'll go to the conference room. Right? Oops. Well, I know that's wrong. I didn't type anything. We gotta dial up. Oh, it's right. I can order things. Hmm. I like the metal detector. That's a good one. I think the commissary is gonna come in handy more often. Okay, we've already done this. Oh, no, I was gonna look at everything. Oh, see, there is a safe. Hold on. Oh, when you turn the thing in the desk, it becomes a safe. Brilliant. All right. What was it? 11:28, I think. My notes are starting to get a little messy, guys. 11:28. It'd be funny if it actually was the password to the other one, but I like just forgot, like I just didn't press the right button or something. Just checking. I wonder if it's I know the one was 1225, so it was only 4 digits. So then the conference room should have a bunch of money in it now. Oh my gosh! And I have the coin purse. Oh, I could do anything I wanted. I have so much money. I could go to the commissary. I could go get a sleeping mask. I'll have unlimited steps. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should have paid attention to this. It's actually helpful. After meeting adjourns, take all conferences and place them in the office safe. Oh, okay. That's what's in the office safe. Wow. What a haul. I can just buy keys. I'm flush with cash. Trying to think if I should do the office. I'll like figure out what the date was. I need just the most opportunities possible. That's what's most important right now. As just the greatest number of rooms that I can walk into to hopefully stumble into a green room. That's all I can ask for. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. True. So then one of these is false. Well, actually that's not true. That's not true. Only one box displays a true statement. If that was true, then that would mean that the gems are not in the white box or the black box. Okay, but if it's not true, if only one box displays a true statement is not true, only one box displays a true statement is not true. Hold on. It's very satisfying when I do wrap my head around it, so I want to fully wrap my head around it. If that's not true, then that means more than one box displays a true statement. Which can't happen. Because if that one's not true, then that would make the other two true, which is not possible. So they're in the blue box? That one's clever. I like that. They're starting to get into them where you go, if this, and then if this, and then the overlap is what tells you the truth. Locked. I need to go back to the commissary anyway, I feel. So let me go over there. Buy up everything I can. There's no other exit strategy other than those two rooms. So let me go conference room, security, pantry. Oh, and you know what? I do have to... Wait, oh no, not pantry. Dang it. I wasted something. If I buy a sledgehammer, that would be helpful as well. Because I have 2 boxes to open. Oh my gosh, if I don't keep going in the wrong direction... If I die, it will be at my own hand. Den, hallway, courtyard. Okay. Alright, I got money to spend. What do we got? Sledgehammer? Need it. Sold. Sleeping mask. Need it. Sold. Running shoes. Why not? Sold. Magnifying glass? Sure. Sold out. That's right. So now, courtyard has a box. So there were, wait, there were no keys for sale though. Did you notice that? So actually I'm not in, I've got to hope there's keys in here. Ha! I hit the mother load. Okay, so we've got this I can go through, and then also that. But then there's a box in the den, so I wonder if I should go get it now. There it is. Wow! We will never want for keys. I said keys, please. All right. Let's just hope. Uh-oh. And I can't redraw? This will give me a lot of steps, and that's what I need. Because I have 2 other opportunities. See, look, it's going to give me twice as many. And then I also get bananas. Are you kidding me? We're flush with it. This is absurd. We will never want for steps. Hey, little gerbil. I wish I could take him with me. He would be a good friend, I think. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way around. The correct way this time. Courtyard, hallway, den, drawing room. And then... do the parlor first. All right, 6 keys. We are totally rich. This is upsetting. Normally there's stuff around here. Again, with the battery pack. What does this thing do? If I don't get to create a homemade bomb. Oh. Can I combine the lever? What is this? What the heck is that? Hold on, no, I want to know what it does before I put it together because I'm not doing that nonsense again. No way. I accidentally combined a whole bunch of crap last time and it didn't turn out good. I like just the shoes. I'm not... I know there's a way to see what it does before you combine them. Trying to find a viable one first. Nope, can't combine the sleeping mask with anything. Okay, wait. That's what I just tried. And I'm not messing with the lever, because that's dangerous. Trouble is that the only ones that can combine have the lever in them. Weird. How do I know what it does? What is the power hammer and why does it require a broken lever? That's only if we get real desperate. It probably could knock out that door, though, honestly. There's gotta be a way to know what it is before you make it. Pool is gonna add some different things that I don't want. I don't think any of those have a lever. Just want the normal drafting pool so I can get the green room. That's the problem. Gosh, I do not need steps, huh? Or gems. I don't need anything except what I don't have. Well, now I'm locked in. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the run is gonna be dead. Because of this? There's nothing else. There's no other than the workshop, which is locked. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I've never gone in here, so I better do that. My word. What is this? That would have been helpful. There are 12 major keys. Maybe that's true. Hartley. Oh, if it's in Hartley's room and it's a green memo, it's true. I know we spoke often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So he's like, dude, get my butler out of here. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. Wow, he's treating his butler better than me. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Dude, Anne is like, she keeps a tight house, I can tell. Wow, I can't believe it's ending like this. Well, Fine. Then guess what? I'm gonna make a power... whatever. Just for fun. Just for fun, I'm gonna make it. Let's see. How... okay. 1, 2. Power hammer. Can I make a power shovel? Or a jackhammer? Should I make a jackhammer? Or a power hammer? Jackhammer feels like it would be the ground. Power hammer feels like maybe I could do... because one of these could get me through the door. And then my lever's gone, so... whatever. Power hammer. Jackhammer. And if I click this, nothing... can't see it. What does this do? What? A stronger sledgehammer. Okay, so the power hammer... hold on, let's make an items list. The power hammer. Stronger than sledge. Knock down brick walls. Now, where might a brick wall be that I could knock down? You're telling me I can't use it on the door? A brick wall. Well, I guess I got steps. I might as well take a look. Any brick walls for me to knock down? I'm wondering if that's like when the entrance is... does the greenhouse have a brick wall? I'm wondering if it's kind of like the entrance, like these things. Could you knock that down? See if there's one out here. No. This is fascinating. I know I need to move along on the run. It's dead. But still. It's not dead. Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. This is my first time playing, so don't give me any hints, okay? Because I've been really enjoying not being spoiled. Okay, that's not gonna help us. I mean, it'll get us to the foundation. I need a coat check. That's what I need. Dang it. Well, that's kind of cool that it had something. Oh, no, you're good, Kevin. You are all good. Okay, let's... I think we give up on it. Unless there's an item laying around. We might as well walk in. It sucks to have so many good items and nothing to do with it. I guess the only chance is maybe the major key is behind this. I don't know. And then maybe we could go down to the basement. Oh, I've never seen that before. What is the middle bit? What? Maybe it's like 4, because it's either... I've never seen that before. What could it mean? Okay, so blue is normally addition. So then I was like, oh, maybe it's like, don't you remember PEMDAS, Nina? It's not part of PEMDAS. Look, it says blue is addition. And so then I was like, well, maybe if it's a square, maybe it's four of them, right? 4 3s. Or maybe it's like pointing to 16, 15, 4, and 9. But that gets us way too high because we only go to 20. I mean, let's be honest, boys. We could just click this until it works. And then reverse engineer it. Exactly what's gonna happen here. Because this is the very first time that symbol's been used. Maybe it means something secret. Nina, I don't think you know what the little square means, but if you do... I don't think it counts as PEMDAS. I don't think that this entire puzzle doesn't count as real PEMDAS. Because it doesn't follow the rules all the time. Wait, which one did I just do? Look, I don't even think it's on here. I normally really enjoy these puzzles, though. It was 9. Okay, why was it 9? Okay. So now... So it was 2. And then it moved to... What was it under? Hold on, I want to reset it. So it was 2. So then it's 3... 3 3s? Like it's just multiplication with more steps? Is it actually PEMDAS? Did you actually know that, Nina, or were you messing with me? 3 squared. Okay. So 1 squared is just 1. Right? Because when you square a number, you just multiply it by itself, unless I'm just... So then it'll be addition. So then it would be... So it'd be 10. Oh no, it was not 10. Okay, hold on. 2, 9. Is 1 squared not 1? And 3 squared is 9, so then you would add them together. Unless for some weird reason it's 11. No. 2, 9. Oh wait, maybe we add it for... What is PEMDAS? What is parentheses? Exponents, so that's squared. So we would do that first. So we would say... Oh, unless it's... Again, sometimes it goes against PEMDAS, so I bet it's 4 squared, so I bet it's 16. Backwards PEMDAS. So then 5 squared, 25. And then that should be minus 15. Oh my gosh. Squared. Wow. And look at that. It's exactly what we needed. That's funny. Okay, I thought this run was over, but it's not. So, should I even bother going in here? Do I have a shovel? I do. So many coins. So many coins. A key. I don't need anything. I'm so wealthy. But I don't have the key I need to get into the basement. Maybe because I have 75 keys, they'll just honor it. I want to know what the brick wall is that I can knock over. I'm not looking at the comments so that I don't get spoiled, but it's probably outside. Let's see. So I can go all the way back up. Bedroom, commissary. We're doing really good with steps. They restock anything? Wow. Horrible business practices. I would buy it. Or I dug that up. And then... Uh-oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh no. Hallway, den, drawing room. Where was the security? Because now I can set it to make more security doors. Ahaha. I would like more security doors, please. This is, I feel like, my best strategy. Is setting them all to high whenever I have a card. It's a good strategy. It's a good one. Okay, the workshop. So I gotta go conference room, office, parlor. Office. Whee! Do we have any other dates that we could try in the safe? Can I write down any dates? Ooh. That looks useful. That one's also helpful, though. It's a good strategy, Nina. If you don't have enough keys, the security doors are instant ins. All right. Hold on. I thought I jotted down an extra date. Yeah, the lab is making me think, but then I'm like, does the passageway give us more options? Because I really need the greenhouse. If I don't get the greenhouse, like I just basically die. I don't need items right now. Oh, I wrote down a date. What? I wrote down safe code 9083. Safe code 9083. Why would I have written that down? Where was that from? Where's that from? Why would I have written that down? Safe code 9083. Well, I don't know which safe, but I have one in front of me, so I might as well try it. Not this one. It's not the shelter safe, because the shelter safe, there actually is no code. You just enter the date. And it's not 1983. It's 93. Well, that's too bad. I should have done that whenever I had, the other room with the safe in it, but I'll just keep looking. Should be straight, yep. Ooh. That's interesting. So you can actually access it right there. See, there's another security door, so I know it's not gonna be locked. Whereas this one is, even though I have literally 14 keys. Oh. So here's the problem. I wonder, the terrace doesn't make it more likely though, so we're definitely going music room. This could have the basement key. That is not the basement key. That's the one that was frozen in the freezer. Okay, now we also have some things we can get out of this, because the first words on the sheet are the true message. So, find among the white trees, because we already have 5. Find among the white trees something. This is pretty. And the key was pretty as well. And then was that something to write down? No, we're good. This could be a garage. This is what I need. I need this really bad. Okay. Greater chance, but I'm like hemorrhaging steps. So I might have to go back to use the sleep mask. I see the metal detector. Probably should have picked it up before I did the thing because... Okay, so here's the problem. My lever is now tied up in my item. The power hammer. So... I don't think I can actually reach the antechamber anymore. Unless it allows me to I put them all together because I thought that the run was dead and I wanted to see what we could do. So I just want to get that potential disappointment out of the way. This could be... I should have used the special key. Should have used the special key because then it would have been more likely to draft it. Oh, dang it. That's okay, I can do it in the patio. This is like tale of a million paper cuts. So, okay, so I need to use the special key. Prism key. Ah! Special cost bypassed. Why? Why would they bypass the cost? I need a green room, not that. But then again, do I even need a green room because, or a greenhouse? Because now I'm probably like going for another play. There's probably something else because my lever is stuck. Unless for some reason it allows me to use something else. I don't know. Okay, well I can't do this anyway. So I might as well see if I can get another lever. Just hope for another lever, I suppose. Unless it lets me, like, take it apart in the workshop. Because that's like, that's too... That would be too painful, I think, probably. I would really own up to that one. I would profusely apologize. But it's like, I really didn't think we had any doors left. I definitely don't need keys, that's for sure. Sometimes there's items in the pool. Running real short on steps. I am so sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Not that I have a greenhouse anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have happened, but... Oh, this is so disappointing. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have happened anyway because of the greenhouse, but... What is it? What am I missing? Come on. What am I looking for? Oh, there's money on the ground. Okay, there's the stupid antechamber. That would have been nice to have early on, huh? So, there is this. I don't understand. This puzzle could be helpful. My goodness. Okay. But I don't have a room. Yeah, I don't have a boiler room this time around. Because I wonder... This machine requires additional power. What is this machine? Does that machine, like when it's connected to the antechamber, does it open up the door maybe? Because we've only found a way to get in two ways. Through two doors, I mean. Well, this isn't even helpful because we're not going to do anything. We're done. Okay, well at least I'm absolved because a greenhouse did not spawn one single time. So I couldn't have done it anyway. But still. This periodic table puzzle. There's this guy over here. Oh, it's probably just a code. It just spells out something, I bet. Okay, hold on. EU. Hard to make sure you're seeing the right one. S. H. Push. TH. RE. Push 3. Up. F. T. E. R. N. I. N. E. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, hi, Guadalupe. Sorry I didn't see you. I was busy puzzling. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little disappointed because look at our map. I got so close. Hold on. I got so close to getting into the antechamber and then I didn't do it. But it was close, and I did just solve a little code, so that's cool. It's bound to happen eventually, right? It's bound to happen eventually. So, I'm just gonna dust myself off, call it a day. Push 3 up. So maybe I'll try and make that a priority to do the lab and the boiler room next, because if I can power it up using the boiler room, then I can turn that machine on, and I don't know what that machine does, but probably something good. Hopefully. Okay. I can't lose hope. I can't lose hope. Who am I without hope? Nobody. So here's my allowance. I'm gonna go spend it instantly. I like going outside first. That's been a really good development. Make a wish. Dink. Ooh, the birds are pretty. I actually liked the hovel, too. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft. Well, what are classrooms? We've gone in all of these. The trading post seemed cool. And it had the box in it, now that I know how to open the box. Oh, that was kind of close. I get more allowance! That's really what I wanted to do. This bomb is so exciting. I want to do something with it. I want to blow something up. I have nothing to trade. I guess when I do, if I need something, that could be a way to... be a way. Why did I start out with 60 steps yesterday? That seemed high. Alright, rapid fire decision making. None of this putzing about. I'm a putzer, it's bad. Okay, I can't open that, but there's a chest in here. So don't forget, there's a chest in here, guys. Ooh, I love a walk-in closet. I think we gots to do it. Gots to. There's my shoes. Put my shoes on my feet. E. Lame. Gem. Lame. Where's the fourth item? E. Gem. Shoes. There's supposed to be 4, right? E. Gem. Oh, were there 2 gems? Were there 2 gems? Must have been. I can't leave without getting everything, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. Entry. Oh. Nice, got a banana. Did I make a wish outside? I think I did. Did I make a wish outside? Oh, I hope so. Okay, this again. These are getting kind of annoying. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If this box is true, then... then the black box does not have it, and the blue box does not have it, which would make it the white box. If this box is not true, then both of these boxes would be true, which is not possible. So, did I just say it was the white box? I think I did. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what I just said. Whatever I just said before was true. Okay. Wow, thank goodness. Cody! We were waiting for you, my dude. 3 is the extent of it, right? We're on the edge of the map, yeah. That's W's for Cody, mostly. Cody, it's been rough out here. We've been so painfully close. The problem is I only really know how to win using the greenhouse method. So... that makes it hard. There's also one in the Great Hall. But that method's tough too. I don't really know. I don't know where the other levers are either. But that's okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So now I should be set up for my steps. Wonder if I should use it. I don't know why. Just do it. Probably more keys in here. Oh, wow, that was worth it. Okay. Oh, wait. What problem did Cody solve? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. What problem did Cody solve? I swear I do not remember. I don't recall. I'm not trying to not give Cody his credit. I literally just can't remember what it was. Alright, we're in a good situation here. Listen, we don't remember what you did, Cody, but it was pretty sick. Oh, was it because of the gold and how it, like, spread to the conference room? And it was really awesome. That's probably what it was. It was probably that. That's probably what it was. Need to just get into like speed run territory. That's locker room, sauna, and pump room. Don't really get the pool, and I don't get the... I don't get any of it. This would be a lot of steps. This would be a lot of items. Oh, Nina wants W's in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. I will rise to the occasion while I try to decide if I want the bunk room or the storeroom. Tough to say. There we go. So there could be an item in here. Oh no, it's just a bunch of money. It's too bad. Yeah. Items are becoming very valuable, huh? Just making rapid fire decisions here. Oh my goodness, there's something in here? There's never anything in here. Wow. At least we have a metal detector though, and a metal detector makes the Great Hall path more viable. I want the garage so bad, but I know it's not the time. Not the time. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm not really so worried about the steps anymore, honestly. I feel like I've kind of hacked that bit. Oh, not the car keys. Cody, let's not drive and end chat. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Okay, observatory. Hopefully we get something good. Apple, diamond, steps. They are getting better, for sure. But there's never anything around. There's nothing ever laying about. Ooh. I will say, though, I think the lavatory and the workshop have both had the lever before. I think the lavatory actually... And security's not going to get us anywhere. Even though we do have a key card, so it would be nice to have it. I'm not redrawing. These are all good. Like, a lavatory could have the lever. The workshop could have the lever. Security could get us a lot of places. But I think security will get pulled later on. I really want to go to the bathroom. I don't go to the bathroom. I think this is probably my least drafted room. Because I swear there's nothing in here, ever. Like, look at this. Why is there nothing in here? What is the point to this room? We're going to find out there's some secret in this room. Where you can, like, flush the toilet 17 times. And something happens. Because nothing ever happens in here. Except for that one time where I found stuff. Weird. Weird. Well, now I'm kind of stuck. I have 2 ways out of the foundation, though. Oh, played b-ball too hard. Oh, that's good. Boudoir is also good. I like that though. Do we have a shovel? I do not. And can go out the other way. Okay, that's all my keys. I had a feeling the garage was gonna spawn. I have the car keys. I gotta do it. So I'm gonna need a room to divert power to this. Can I get in the car now that I have the keys? Oh! I've never been able to get into the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Oh, he's the cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready! There's a drug dealer in this game, and his name is Denny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's in the boot? Oh. Oh, is this moonshine? Oh, is he a moonshiner? Okay, whatever. Is this the guy that got kicked out of the hovel? Because he had a bunch of moonshine too. Are you telling me, wait, can I not actually drive the car? Was this just to get in the car? I don't think I can actually leave. I think that was just to get in the car. Oh, I am ticked. Tell me I can't drive this car? This oil puddle wasn't here before. Huh. I think that was literally it. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I'm still glad I did it. I just thought I could drive the car. But at least I got to open the car. And learn about Denny and his moonshining. That's hilarious. Do I need to open the car to drive the car? I think so. I would hope so. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I said I wanted to prioritize the lab. But then if it's not next to... Hold on now. If it's not... Oh. Yeah, it's possible that if I have an opportunity to open the garage door and maybe that'll unlock the car driving, then yeah, I'll do it. But I have a feeling that I can't actually drive. I could totally drive Grandpappy's Model T into the wall. So here's my concern. I mean, I guess they're all gonna dead end us. I want the lab, but am I not gonna be able to use the boiler with it because the door, does it need to be on a certain side? Whatever, let's do it anyway. We have nothing to lose. Everything's gone poorly up to this point, so I might as well just have some fun. It hasn't gone poorly. I shouldn't say that. I've tried a lot. Tried really hard. Immediately. Sure, why not? Just there's nothing wrong with having a treasure chest. Boudoir. Oh, I love a boudoir, so this will be good. plus 2 dice. We should do that because there's no guaranteed dice for pretty much any room. So, okay, so now I know how to use this machine, but I need power. So... the code said... push 3 up after 9. But there's no power, so... TBH, why does it matter? See, look, because it goes through the door. So I don't think I can add power any other way, even if I were to draw it from the other side. Darn. That looks like a special key. Oh, okay. That's helpful. It's a special key. Select a new floor plan. This is the one I was talking about, the drafting studio. It's too interesting. It's too interesting. Oh, it's being glitchy. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Solarium. Dovecote. I think I'm one of these, not the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting, something room, gain 10. Go solarium. Oh, here we go. So... which one could be the lever then? I think there's multiple levers. I think there's multiple in the Great Hall. This is volume 1. Okay. Was it moving? I swear I saw it move. Where's my security? Oh, because I have a key card. Yeah. But now I have like no gems. That's what happens when you're gem poor. It's not good. Not good at all. Hi. So we'll do that so there's more rooms that pop up with those doors. Then I'll unlock it in case I find something better. So this room can get additional power as well, it looks like. Fascinating. Why is there no... there doesn't seem to be any green rooms that are spawning. I think they're more likely on the other side of the house, though. Now that I say it out loud. There's the solarium. I think that's worth using the last gem on. Okay, that's good. Got a gem. There's a little puzzle box. And a hat. Can I wear the hat? No. What's that? Mr. Nogula. and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Ooh! Cloister grounds. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars. Oh my gosh, that's how you get in. That's how you get in. Do I have a shovel? I do not. Am I gonna get more allowance? I don't deserve more allowance. But this, like, what? I don't understand. But I did it. Dang, dude. I'm gonna be swimming in allowance. Wait, did I just totally dead end myself? Oh no, this was the other side. Wow, it's pretty in here. Okay. So now I gotta go back up through security. No! Oh, I meant to click the other. Okay. Sorry. To myself. Sorry to myself. But also, you tried your hardest. So, don't feel bad. Oh. Hey, I actually wanted to try something in here. Okay. What? Save code 9083. What is this safe code that I wrote down? Huh. Fascinating. I mean, it's not ideal, but at this point, I'm just playing just to play. You know? I think if I choose to be, you know, try and make things happen, like now, look at this, see? Now I'm done and the run is over, but that's okay, because then I can start again. Right? There's nothing else for me? Nope. That's okay. Call it a day. Run the play again. Eventually we'll get there. But there was no lever. I hadn't found any hope. So, whatever. Just gonna play rapid fire now. This is what I needed to get out of my system, you know? It's just like the grind. That's why I wanted to do it today. I can just go and go and go until I drop. And, you know. Oh, whoops, I need my allowance. Oh, I have so much money in my allowance. I do feel like the greenhouse method, though, is gonna... That's how I'm gonna get my first stub. It's gonna be like freaking... Who was it? Tim the Tap Man and Fall Guys? That's what this is. That's what this is. Root cellar, tool shed. Oh, you know what? I kind of liked the hovel. The tool shed's also really good. I like the metal detector quite a bit. And the sledgehammer, these are both good. Not like elite items, but definitely happy to have them. Did I make my wish already? Can I make another wish? Can I wish that things would be different? No. We're gonna go left first this time. Oh, maybe I should pick up this weird piece that I don't know what it does. But maybe it does something. I went for the Nook. I'm going for the classics, and I wonder, like, obviously the classics have gotten us to this point. But at what point do you abandon them in favor of new strategies? Don't know. Don't know. Need gems. Need gems. Because I didn't pick the one with the steps. If I had picked that, then the gems wouldn't matter. The hovel. Okay. The black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. So if the statement on the black box is true, and a box with a false statement contains the gems, then that would mean it was in the blue box, but then that would be true, that the black box is not empty. Oh. The black box... Wait. Hold on. Statement on the black box is true. The box with a false statement contains the gem. So then that would mean that the gems are in the blue box, and that the black box, if it said the black box is empty, that would be true, but the black box is not empty, so then that would be not true. So then that works. The statement on these can both be true, and then this one doesn't. Okay. If the black box is empty, this is true. If the black box is full, then that would make that false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Which would make itself false? Which is not possible. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Does that mean that they can't be in the black box? A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that is true, then the gems can't be in the black box. This might be my first one where I actually just guessed. A box with a false statement contains the gems. I don't think it's possible for it to be in the black box. If this is false, then... and this is false, the box with the false statement, then that would mean the only true one contains the gems, which is the blue one. Which I think we said the blue one... I think I said the blue one first anyway. I'm just guessing. Okay. Whatever. That's one where I feel like you actually need to write it down. Like, I don't think you can just hold that in your head. That's one I would want to do the logic proof on to feel confident. I don't think... oh, I have a sledgehammer. Haha. Ooh, a lockpicking kit. Don't you even worry, Cody. I got it. I figured it out, even though I probably didn't deserve it. We need some green rooms, huh? Music room is good. Security is good. I like music room. Because we're bound to get a cool key. And I want the basement key bad. Oh, it's just the silver key? Lame. Whatever. I want the basement key so we can go down there. Commissary could be cool. I'm just gonna redraw again. Yeah, whatever. It feels like maybe they're more likely... I don't know. I do not know when the green rooms are more likely. That one's a bridge and a bride. Do I have that one? Yeah. The mask is helpful, at least. Like any of these. Well, same situation then. I don't think I want a utility. Do you have to actually draft the room for it to be added to your compendium? Oh, that's a great question. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Like this guy? There's still a green room I don't have. This is what so this green room has the, whatchamacallit, the lever. Seen all the red rooms. Not seen all the shops. Missing a hallway. All the bedrooms. We still got a decent way to go. There's only one more of these I haven't pulled. Ooh, an orange is pretty good. Let's try to use my lockpicking kit. Why not? It worked. Ooh, I want this one, but I'll be stuck if I do it, so I can't. Did I just draft 2 security rooms? Oh, I didn't. But I do have... Oh, for some reason I thought I had the key card. I do not. I do not have the key card this run. So... better turn those down low. I mean, this is going to be insane. If I can't get this worked out now... How many hours have I put in? Maybe it's actually not that weird. Because we're getting to a place where I'm concerned that I may need to just put in so many hours that it's not even possible to stream them all. That's good. I want that because I want to be able to get the boiler room. But I don't want to draft that without any gems. So I should probably go down to the entrance hall again. Let's see if I can set up a little experiment. And redrop shop. Ooh, every time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold. Spread dirt on the driveway? Are we actually going to get to drive away? Okay. That would be cool. Sometimes there's items in here. Sometimes. Alright, so I should go back. All the way to the front door. way? Hallway. Whee! Sorry. Okay, should be a crime. Billiards could give us gems. Probably something at least. All right. Five. 3 squared, 9. Minus 5, 4. Divide by 2, 2. Again, with this secret garden key. I haven't even seen a secret garden. I don't even know who a secret garden would be. Now this would be nice to have, wouldn't it? I hope they still give me the gem. That's still in the... That better still be in the safe. I'm gonna be ticked if they took away my gem. Oh, good. Okay. Still got a gem. Don't worry, guys. We're still good. We're still Gucci. You really think the basic key is the secret garden key? There's no way. Is there? Maybe there is a way. Perhaps there is a way. But yeah, I'm agreeing with Cody. I feel like that would be a green room. But it could be underground. I agree. Just feel like it would identify itself. I want to see some less common. Even though this would have an item. Let's see what book I took out. Oh, is this just about the... Are you kidding me? This is the book I took out? I've already read this book. Oops. That book's not so cool. That book's available publicly. Thank goodness. There's the shovel. Alright. So you're saying there's a chance. Not much of a chance, mind you. Because if I don't have any gems. That's the lever. That's good to know. The library could help with that. The greenhouse only spawns in that spot. In that general location. So I'm just gonna put that away in the old noggin. Okay, the only room I can do is the lab. Then drawing room chapel. Okay. Ticked because I want the boiler room, but I bet well, actually maybe the boiler room doesn't cost anything. Because the boiler room should be right here. It does not. A commissary would be nice, but that ain't happening. I also need steps pretty bad. So then should I just push upward to see if I can get dinner served? I gotta redraw. Unless I just take the steps I need. Redraw. That's a better one. If I can go up one more, then I think dinner's served. I don't think I need the utility closet this time around, but a coat check could be useful. So I'm gonna do that. And then it should be ding ding ding. Yep. Let's not check something yet. Not a checked in. I was curious if I had anything here. Where is this? Oh, I don't have this one. A plan and a plant? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so dinner is now served. Which will help me with the step situation, because it's getting dire. There's some on the floor? Somebody left money on the floor. See, here's the problem. I would love to have a boiler room. I wanted one here. Is it possible to still have it? But I need it. I need it now. Because otherwise, I'm dead. Live to fight another day. The corridor, yeah, okay, I remember. I went up because I wanted to get the dining room. Dang it, that's what I need. Or do I redraw? Oh. Horrible. Horrible idea. Why did I do that? Oh, I did have the sleeping mask. I'm just like my own worst enemy. It's just because I knew it, you know? It's because I wanted it so bad. You can't tell the game that you want something, because then it will never, ever give it to you. Just how it works. Lose half your steps, good gracious. This one, I don't understand. You have to be able to access all... Whatever, I guess I'm losing half my steps. Ah, security. Yeah, see, unless I can get... It just didn't line up today. I guess I can go down to the coat check and leave something for myself. Not that I have that much that's valuable. Oh, there's a little squeak. Okay, what shall I leave? Can leave the metal detector, that's a good one. The secret garden key, the sleeping mask, the lockpick kit, coupon book. I'm either between... I'm gonna leave the metal detector. Okay, maybe I'll give it one more go. I need to amp myself up. Let me think of all of the things that I've learned. I've learned how to get an allowance. What else have I learned? I learned how to do puzzle boxes. Oh my gosh. I have at least one more in me. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do this all night. What are we at? 4 hours? Maybe this is the 10-hour stream. Part of me just wants to push through. Let me just tell you what. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I do not like a game that's doing this to me, you know? I want to win. I'm not joking. I might just keep going. Doesn't matter if anyone watches or not. I might just plunge forward. How much coffee I got? Well, I got lots of tea, and I got coffee. What do people do in this, like, 10-hour stream? Like, do they go to the bathroom and, like, do they eat food? I'm not joking. This is making me upset. I'm upset. I liked the hobble. I felt like that was useful. This is where Denny lived, because look at all this moonshine. Look at all this moonshine. Denny lived here. There's a dig spot. There's nothing actually in here, is there? Okay. Oh, breaks are acceptable? That's good to know. Good to know. You know what? I'm not gonna make a wish this time. I'm not making a wish. It doesn't help. Oh. Just start out with this. Why not? Ding. Ding, ding. Let's go. So I'm gonna try and go left because my thinking is the right is where the greenhouse always spawns. So I should be going there second to make sure I have gems to be able to... Well, I have gems at the beginning, I guess. Go, Nook. I do need a tuna cam, don't I? The problem is that she's typically outside. Like, if she's happy and staying in one place, she's outside. Now, this is what I need. Okay, this is for my step strategy. To work, I need the nursery. So, this is good. Guess I might as well just do that. The bedroom has stuff in it sometimes, so I gotta start prioritize items and steps. And I don't think the drawing room is actually as valuable as it might seem. And then, look at this. Everything's connected now. So, hopefully it'll make backtracking easier if I have to do it. Oh, I'm kind of stuck, actually. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die real quick. I better get up. I was almost close. Into low for now. Haven't needed... Let's see, it's the gymnasium, the dark room, and one other that's affected by the breaker, and the garage that's affected by the breaker box, so I haven't used it as much. This is what I need. Worth it at any cost. I don't have a shovel. Thought I did. I do not want to do a single parlor puzzle. I just want to let you guys know. Where's this metal detector? Am I missing something? Ah. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. That's true. That's true. This statement is of no help at all. True. This box and the blue box are both false. If that's true, then it's false. So it can't be true. This box and the blue box are both false. Or this box could be false independently, but the blue box could not. Okay, wait, okay. This box and the blue box are both false. Could, even if that's not true, even if it... This box and the blue box are both false. The both is what's important. Because one could be false independent of the other. This box and the blue box are false. So if that's true... See, if that's true, then it's false. This box and the blue box are false. Are both false. This... this is it. This is in it. This box and the blue box are both false. If that's true, it can't be true. It can't be true. Right? It has to be false. This box and the blue box are both false. It can't be true. Right? It can't be true. So then this has to be false. But then that doesn't necessarily... This is where I'm caught up in. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the blue box is false, because it could be this box and the... Because saying this box and the blue box are both false, if that's false, then the inverse is this box and the blue box... both this box and the blue box are not false. So, like, it's the bothness together, I think, that matters. I would have to break it down. But I don't think this is... I think that's true. And then we have a true and a false. The gems are in the black box. But Nina wants to say that every statement is helpful. That's more of a heady kind of question. Yeah, because if both of them are false, then that would force the black box to be true, or the blue box to be true, which would make the gems in the black box. So I guess if we want to argue about if that statement is of any help, this one is still, this is absolutely mind-boggling me. This box and the blue box are both false. The inverse of that is true. But the inverse is not this box and the blue box are both true. It's the both that matters. I'm almost certain. Because you're not saying that... Because that being false could just mean that just the blue box is false. Whatever... I do think the puzzle will tell me where the gems are. Do we have to fall back on that unspoken rule? Why not? Might as well die someday. Listen, if logic fails, so then that means that you were right, Nina. This statement is of no help at all, is false, because it's helping you slot it in. So these are both false, which made that true. I don't want to do these anymore. Not without a refresher on how the heck logic works. Need to take that course again. Because that's the fallacy a lot of people run into, is if you say something is if a statement says it's true, but then the inverse isn't always that it's false. Sometimes it's just that it's not true, if that makes sense. Sometimes the opposite is not always... I'm gonna die. Oh. Well, this is horrible. Horrible selection. I thought I was gonna get some good stuff. This is true. That's why I have to... That's true. We have to keep this streak alive. That's why I have to learn how to do the little logic proofs. Okay. It's actually very interesting because people don't necessarily understand logic. Most people think they do, but... you don't. It's like math. It's literally like math. It's word problems. This is our only way out, so I better pick a drawing room. But the veranda was supposed to make me more likely to see green rooms, and I haven't seen any green rooms. So that's a big bummer. It's mostly a giant bummer. No, I don't want these. Redraw. I don't want these either. I have. Not the metal detector sledgehammer. That would probably be pretty sick, though. I feel like it's worth the redraw one more time. Even though every time I redraw, it's never worth it. See? Never worth it. Not one time has it been worth it. Here's the luxury items. We might actually get enough money for one of these because I've been really racking up the cash. This is low, yeah. Years. Oh, thank goodness. See, this is what I believe is going to be. I just think this is the only way I know how to win, you know? Like, this is the only... This is my only hope. And, like, I know that's sad, okay? I know it's sad, but... What? Use water to gain gems? Is this... Oh my gosh. Look at this. Who said something about the brick wall in the green room? You could totally pop through that thing. Oh! If I had the super sledgehammer, I could make it straight through there. But I'm not using a lever for that. So why was the metal detector going off? Why is the metal detector going? You were totally right, Nina. Look at that. It looks like a superhero could jump through it. Where? Who? There's something in there. And it's beeping it. Simon, you know what you have to do. Denny would do it. Wait, I just saw something. Did you see the little hand? Did you see the little hand? Oh my gosh, there was a hand! Oh. One single coin. Just as I suspected. Just as I suspected, one single coin. We've got to break through that wall for sure. Oh, okay. Watering can. What am I gonna water? Oops. Did I just... Oh, I just peed on the floor. What did that do? Oh, I have the battery. Maybe I can make a sledgehammer out of that. Get a running start. Yeah, seriously. The trouble is, to get through there, the only thing I know that will work is the lever. But if I find a lever, which I certainly hope to, then I am not wasting it on that. Watch this be a security door and I'm gonna be stuck. Ooh, that's good. I kind of want to buy that necklace Cody liked. We're gonna save up and get Cody that necklace if we can. We'll see. We'll see. Gosh, just barely staying alive. Well, don't get excited yet. I haven't bought the necklace. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Car keys, baby! I don't remember what was in the car. Was it worth anything? It was a disc, I think. Maybe there's different stuff every time in the car. Oh, that's good. I needed a turnip. Wow. So many chances to get a lever. So many chances. Still alive! Okay, where... There's something beeping. Who's beeping? What? Oh. Why do I keep peeing on the floor? What is... Is there a coin or something? Alright, this is odd. Maybe it's just coming from here. Maybe it's just super strong. Oh, it was totally in there. Something about that lavatory. I just want to go in there. Alright, so now when I'm facing the statue, I know that I can press. And press. Wow. Old shoe. Nothing worth nothing. Wow. Oh! I hate that I was so excited. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Dude, Mrs. Babbage, what a lady. She's a jerk, I think. Okay, I'm step poor. I actually don't have a good way to make steps. Hold on. Unless I draft a bedroom. Which I totally could. Lockpicking kit, nice. Need steps bad. That's what's gonna get. That's gonna help. Okay. It'll give us something at least. 16, 8, 2, 20, 10. Okay, 10, 6, 4, 8. Well, that's helpful. Okay, we're getting pretty far from the dining room, but if I can get to the top of the aquarium, I should have enough juice to get back. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the lever. She makes me think of Mrs. Potts and Cogsworth. I feel like Mrs. Potts was nice, though. Oh, look, I got plenty of money. Oh, I have lots of green rooms. Oh, that was amazing. So worth it. I didn't even need to go back to the dining room. Having money is kind of a really good strategy in life, huh, guys? That's just something I'm noticing. Big step requirement. Or get more keys. Nah. Plus I'm just gonna disperse the funds. There we go. Oh. Still have lots of opportunities to get out, so I'm not so worried. More than likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I mean, that's kind of the same as the library. Alright, what should I take out the library? I guess I haven't done the pump system yet. That's exciting. Ooh. Please be a key. Oh, a key! Oops, I should have tried my lockpick. Well, launder currency. I've not been in here yet. Oh. Service will exchange all of your... Okay, okay. We'll exchange all of your keys with all your gems. All your keys with all your money. Yeah, I love learning about the water pump system. The trouble is that I don't want to launder my currency now, because I should probably be buying some food. That's what I should do. I should go to the kitchen, then launder the money. You go to the kitchen before you launder the money, guys. Right? Is there anything actually going on in this room? Anything of interest? This is kind of cool, though. Especially because it seems like money is becoming more common. Look in the trash can. Anything in the trash can? Alright. I can leave through the aquarium, the cloister, the east wing hall, so I need more keys for sure. So let's spend some money and then switch out our keys. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And then I'll have 8 keys. That'll be pretty good. Whee! All right, make sure I do the right one. Oh, but I'll only have 3 left probably, but that's still better than nothing. Yeah, what if I get some food on my money? Don't worry, we're good. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. I made a fatal error. It costs 10! I thought it cost 5. All the rest of them cost 5. Why is this one so much more expensive? I wouldn't have bought the club sandwich if I knew this. Dang it. Alright, well, I am but the fool. Every time. It's okay, I have a lockpick kit. Why, check the prices. Why am I gotta stop watering things. It's weird. didn't I click? I always be clicking. Always be clicking. So stupid. Okay. Well, we can try to use the lockpicking kit on all of them. Just try. Might as well try. This one opened. Nothing in here, but it opened. Now, hold on. Which of these... Okay, so that's the one it's in then. Yeah. So, this one, it better not be the east. Is it the west or the east? The east. Okay, so we have 2 chances. Now, if we can get to the east hall, we have a shot. Because that one already has, the Great Hall has the lever, presumably, to that one. If we can get to the south and we can get a lever, we can get the greenhouse one. Now I'm a little bummed that I did that with the keys. But I think I can buy keys at the commissary. So that's not actually as catastrophic as it might seem. I think that's the case. I think that's the case. Yeah, okay. If I'm... Just slow down. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna water because if I need to, worst comes to worst, I can swap my gems and my coins. And then I'll have lots of coins and no gems. But I like having lots of gems because it means we can buy the expensive things. Now, is there anything worth combining at this point? You have to combine it with one more thing to get the super one where we could break through the brick door. Lockpick. The pick sound amplifier. The pick sound amplifier. What does that do? The electromagnet. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I missed. Okay, I'm trying to be extra careful now. If I go... Dinner has been served, so no worries on steps. I need to get back to the commissary. I gotta go... I'm just really desperate for this game to have a Fallout reference, aren't we, Cody? Before you got here, I was talking about Fallout. See, it's that day. Oh, now I have enough money to get the keys. So should I just go back up to the laundry room? I think that's what I should do. I almost stopped and bought a banana, which would have absolutely ended us. Nina, your comment came through not soon enough. I knew that in my heart. I knew that, and I did it anyway. Gosh. Gosh, Iron. What the heck? See? Let that be a lesson to you. Laundering money is never a good freaking idea. Oh, no, it's okay. I knew, and I still did. That's the problem with this game. Is I know I'm going to make missteps. Alright, so should I just try? Just try. But here's the thing though. Money got spread throughout once I went to the, once I went up to the office. So hopefully I should be able to buy some more keys pretty soon. And let's see what this gives me. Maybe something? Maybe some keys? Oh! Okay, well there we go. I can buy keys if it's 50% off. Sale today! Alright, I better go to the dining room. That thing looks horrible. I haven't even seen a trophy room. Alright. So... essentially, the problem is to get to the commissary would be absolute suicide on the part of steps, because to get there I'd have to go courtyard, spare room, foundation, patio, west hall, showroom, drawing room, boudoir, hallway, commissary, and then come back. So I must wonder if it's worth pushing forward and trying to get some keys that way. Mm-mm. So the vestibule would be the biggest step hit, but it's likely that at least whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes unlocked. It would be a big hit on steps. We're not getting any keys if we walk in here. We're not getting anything other than one more chance. That's literally it. That's the only thing it offers. The solarium probably will have at least a gem, but the closet will likely have at least 1 key, right? But then we only have 1 chance in the Great Hall. The trouble is that we need keys more than anything. But we could go back to the commissary. Now, if we get the vestibule, I don't think we're gonna have enough to get back to the commissary without also getting to the kitchen. Like, I don't think there's any hope really if we do that. then we don't want to count on the Great Hall to get us over there. I think we have to do the vestibule. What? Oh, that wasn't the direction I thought I was facing. It's the locked one. Of course. Oh. Well... Okay, but the problem is, even if I get up there, I don't have any keys. But I have to do that. I have to pick that now. That's the only hope. Why did I do that? Because now, I was thinking it was already... Secret passage, it would have blocked off the antechamber. It would have been, there would have been no hope. How can I get just a couple of, I guess the kitchen. I have money now, so I just have to buy... 12 steps. 1, 2. Anything I can get on the way. I mean, this is the vestibule and the passageway are exceptional for getting to the antechamber because that had to fall into place. That had to fall into place. 12 steps. I guess if I only have 4 coins though, because I was gonna say if I bought something in the kitchen. This is a bummer because if I had those 10 coins, I'd be fine. I know I would have been fine. There's the watering can, but the watering can does gems. I'll probably stumble across more money on the way because it's spread. Need steps, and there's no bedrooms. Gotta be an easier way back. 1, 2. 1. One option is to go the wrong way in the passageway to see if I can get something to push forward, like a bedroom or the security door. Already in here. So, without keys, I mean, we're just dead in the water. $11 steps. There's no way I'm making it back. That's too far. It's true I can get to the kitchen, but that's not going to do anything for me. Maybe it will, I don't know. But now every time you walk in, it changes which door is locked. So now it's going to take me even longer to get to the kitchen, and then by then, all they have is like a banana. Like, I don't think there's anything of any value in there. Oh, I can buy multiple bananas. Okay. But now that's the exact same amount of steps I had before, so now I'm just spending all my money to be pretty much in the same place. I mean, it was a little bit of a benefit. Okay. So I'm gonna go aquarium, billiard, workshop, cloister. And then East Wing dining courtyard. Is it East Wing? That's that metal again. It'd be nice to have something if I could figure out what it was. Either a coin or a key would be huge, so... I bet you can sledgehammer these. I think that's why there's that jackhammer. Just look at them, they're all cracked. I bet that's what that is. That must be what's dinging. Okay. So to get through, spare room, foundation, patio. I don't think we're gonna make it. Swing showroom. That's another thing, we don't have any money to buy anything, even if we make it to the commissary. I think we're gonna pass out when we get in there. I was hoping we'd find money on the way, which we did, so that's good. But look, I'm gonna pass out the moment I walk in. Oh? One key. That's all I can buy. So this is it. I'm gonna fall over. Look, and... done. That's okay. Keys. Probably my most undervalued resource. Now I know how the laundering works. Paid a very expensive lesson in that. The garden shopping center. Okay. I think I have to do the bedroom thing. Where I do the... It seems to be necessary for the steps to have the nursery. But then again, I think I had the nursery that run, but I wasn't drawing any towards the end. It's okay. With this, if I get too careful with it, the problem is I do the best if I like let loose and just make a lot of decisions and like let it build itself. But then obviously you put yourself in a position where you might make a mistake if you do that. So it's a tough balance because obviously it's risk, but then there are certain things where, you know, probably I shouldn't have spent that many coins on accident. Rooms in your house be more likely to contain dig spots. I love starting with items. It's so helpful. Okay, a battery. I don't know if that's helpful. What is this? You may permanently adjust something's rarity? Okay. I should have done the dig spot one though, because I don't think I've drafted that room yet. And there's been some helpful things in there, but that's okay. Maybe next time. So I'm probably gonna be here all night, if I'm being totally honest with myself. And that's okay. Radical acceptance is going to get me through. Anything on here? No. Yeah, see, the more I fail, the longer the stream. So that's something to be celebrated. All right. It's that, I think? Yep. What's this? Oh, I can go up. I want to go up yet? Hmm. I'll leave that there. I think we have a pretty healthy inventory. Decently healthy. See what we get. Coin, or a die and a key. Not what I was hoping for, but not the worst. Now we should have like 3 rerolls. Yep. It's pretty significant. See, commissary so early on might actually be a problem. Although, well, no, we can buy him now. Got a decent amount of money. The sleeping mask, I think, would be a game changer. I think that would help, even if I don't get the nursery, because then every time I step into a bedroom, it gives me like 5 steps or something. Oh, the chapel still has some ways to let out. See, that's that one. So do I want the steps or the observatory? Don't know why I picked this one. Just a vibe thing. $14, $20. Oh, I did it wrong. 3, okay, 9, 20. Minus, oh, 17. 7, 4, 40, 3. 12, 36. What's 36 divided by 9? 4? We're not going to be gem poor this time. We were in gem poor last time, though, to be fair. Okay, and then down and around to the chapel. That's where, see, there we go. Got the steps. I wonder if you could essentially just walk in and walk out and walk in and walk out. Like this. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, that was a pretty costly mistake. I just wanted to know if you could get your steps like that. But you cannot, so now... It sure seemed like it was gonna work that way. What could I do with the vault? A lot of things would have to line up, I suppose. Oh. No, I'm gonna keep it standard. I feel like that makes sense to have this room be standard. Because you don't want it to show up too much, but you want it to be pretty consistent. Uh-oh. Did I leave my coin somewhere? I must have. This seemed more important early on. Now less so. Garage. Garage has lots of keys. Oh boy, here's the... Do I have a sledgehammer? No. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you select a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That seems pretty simple. It's engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. Expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks. And aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Cool. The attic has 8 items, or the aquarium is or the Great Hall. We should do the Great Hall. Do we have a metal detector? We do not. So here's the problem. Should we try and vent out through the foundation? Because they're all locked. But this one goes to the... Yeah, there we go. Because I need to draft a bedroom. Need steps so bad. Or like kitchen? Something. Anything. Can't do this again. Be step poor. Is this the one? Nice. I thought I got 8. Oh. I only have a sleep mask. I don't have a nursery. Let's see. I have 2 keys. And now I know where the... Now I know where the thing is, actually. But that's several back. So should I try and fix my step problem first? Because now I can pull the lever. That's done. I just need to make sure I have the stamina necessary. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, so 10, 15, and add morning room. Oh my gosh, I'm really 1 coin short. Okay, thank goodness. Whoever dropped this on the floor, really looking out. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, and then the question is though, should I go back now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then that's essentially... Oh, well, I have to go back anyway, so I might as well. Okay. Just gonna have to be careful. Well, this did give me a couple. Okay. That's pretty generous. And then... Question is if it's gonna let me back into the Great Hall. Oh, it will. It didn't relock. Okay. So now that I have the metal detector, it's not this one. It's not this one. Doesn't seem like it's that one. Oh. Okay. What's this one? Okay. We've pulled the lever. It is, in fact, on the east. Oh, gosh. Okay. So. We will now go back through the foundation. And continue forward. I have gems though. Just need to move on. Oh, already? Really? I want to use all my keys. Okay. Dining room is big. That's what I should do. Oh, I thought that was an apple, dang it. Coin purse. That's helpful. That could be useful. Oh my gosh. The silver key is one of the 12 special keys, Cody, and if you open a door with it, it makes it more likely to be like multiple entrances. So actually, if we had it in front of the antechamber, I think it would be ideal. Okay, well now that we have a dining room, I'm gonna go back through the courtyard, I guess. Because I don't want to use... I already used all my keys, so actually I can't. Doesn't matter what I want. Why is this a key problem? Why am I having such a key problem? Never had a key problem before. Not at this level. This gives out a lot more money. I feel like I kind of want to redraw. It's never a good idea. See? Never a good idea. Never. Never. Now that might help. But what if there's no keys? I think standard also makes sense for that one. I don't think I'm going to change it. Oh. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, set your steps to 40. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Well, I feel like this is most likely to happen, so... It still isn't likely, but... It's possible. Ah. There's the security door. And I have no keys. Oh, please don't let me die with this whimper. Oh, please. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I even have the metal detector and I haven't found any little metal coins. I pulled the lever. This was supposed to be my day. That's a security door and the other two are locked. I do have a commissary. Gosh, that again. But again, my steps. What am I doing? Okay, then that's what we gotta do. Gymnasium, courtyard. Um... Wait, how do I get through here? Courtyard foundation? Then Great Hall. Then this one's gonna be locked. Oh, I do have a special key. I still think it's worth going to the commissary though. Chapel security, because... Oh, no. Library security. If I make it that far, my goodness. Oh, I already turned this into offline mode. An upgrade disc. Where did I leave this stuff? Conference room nook. There's the coins. The conference room? Nook. Just left an upgrade disc lying around somewhere. I thought the den had something in it. Nook. Den boudoir. It does not. This should give us something. Nope, just kidding. I thought that that was gonna help us with... Oh, so there's literally nothing here. And I should have just used my special key. Alright, well, just die again. But first you don't die. Die again. Just gonna go headlong into the pond. Just dive. Just accept me into the water. There's nothing more to be done. Nothing more. That's okay. I'll just hit my head against this wall as many times as I have to. Because I am strong. I am strong, Tuna. I almost caught her, but then she ran away. Tuna, how are you doing? Pretty good? Okay. Well, if you're doing pretty good, then maybe I'll do pretty good. Yeah, I will try. I'm trying. My allowance is so big. On me. I think I need more items than I had before. I need the steps. Steps is like #1 thing I got to get. Yeah, Tuna, #1 thing. I'm gonna do this one. Because I haven't seen it yet. Tuna, you wanna see? She wants to play a game. Did they at least give me a shovel? Oh. Well, this is helpful. Who is me? I thought I was gonna... I mean, that's cool, I guess, to have found. Can I eat the radishes? Kind of disappointing you can't eat the potatoes raw. It's kind of disappointing. Hi, Nate. Let's see. As far as outdoor permanent additions, I have the Westgate Path and the Gemstone Cavern. I feel as though I am close to unlocking something else, because I have 3 out of 4 blue flames lit, so that's pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna try something different and go right this time. Oh, the library so early. Why? That's odd. Why do I keep getting the library? It feels strange. I think I've taken out all of these. It's just might as well just take out something. Let's see, is there anything in here? I've been bad about looking around in all the rooms. Okay. I'm so sad. I was excited because I thought that last one was it. It's okay. I persevere. Oh, wow. Lots. Oh, I love a shovel. You know I do. I'm gonna need it because of the dig spots. Okay. That's good. That's a good purchase. Look at this. You can even use it right here. Nothing of interest. Perfect. 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 I don't think any of this is helpful. Ooh, what is that like? Do you hear that jazzy music? So here's the problem. I really need a nursery. I also really need to not be stuck. So let's just hope that that won't happen. But maybe it will. Spread gems in each green room. Wait, that's a good idea. Wow, look at all of this stuff. Listen, I would like to... Is it the oboe? You know, I was thinking it was the oboe, but I couldn't quite tell. And I didn't want to put myself out there, you know, with something as specific as the oboe. Wow, nothing good has been here. Okay, some coins. That's something. The lab. Hey, look, it's a good time to go inside the closet. But I really, really need the nursery. Because that's how I keep getting stuck. It's without steps. Done's good. Because if I have to do one more logic puzzle, I might not make it. That would be helpful, huh? None of these are good. Wait, am I now stuck? Oh, I have one more way to get out. It's like, ah. Just hoping for a lever this way. A brick. Nice. A key. That's good. All right. Oh, let's hope this isn't the end of us. Oh, I need that so badly. Oh, there's dig spots in the chapel. Maybe I haven't been looking as hard as I ought to. Oh, I could be finding steps that way, though. There's quite a few turnips. I do have a pretty high star count. I think it has been helpful. I have enjoyed. Ooh, I do love a garage. You know I love a garage. It's not gonna help me out anyway. I mean, I could get some more coin, or, oh, this will give me, yeah, whatever. This is what we're doing. Anything else? I wonder, though. Oh, the upgrade disc I found in the trunk. Like, is it always gonna be an upgrade disc? Because that doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it's good, but... might as well go for it early on. I would like a nursery first, but might as well get something out of it. Parlor or observatory, both gonna... This would give me some gems, though, and I feel like I need some gems. But this, to Nate's point, has been kind of... Like, you could get a lot of gems from this, depending on what the day is. What's this? Oh! Well, there you go. How about that? 5 gems, I'll take it. This is now my only way out, though. This keeps happening. Well, that's what we gotta do. Keep getting the Great Hall. Are there any dig spots down here? I bet there were dig spots everywhere, I just wasn't even looking at. Problem is, I don't know which of these doors to go for. And I only got 4 keys. I should probably do the one that gets me through. Oh, I love a cloister. Oh, that's right. I made it so they're free. I made it so they're free. Okay, perfect. And... wait. Okay, I thought for a second I had a metal detector, but I do not. I have to click to open it up. Nice! Turnip! I feel like I want to wait until I have like a metal detector or something, Nina, before I just, you know, totally guess. Right? Like I should just keep going forward. Because now I know I have the lever. And what happened before was I wanted to pull it nice and early. But... oh, Nate, don't tell me what the secret is. I want to find out what the secret is, but I've been doing really good about not spoils. Even though I want to go on the subreddit so bad. Okay, see, I don't want to use my key, though. Ah! Don't want to use my key. Let's see, can try this one. Ooh. Storeroom would be nice, but I don't want to use that. I'll do drawing room. Because I want to utilize the bottom for those resources, you know? Should I redraw? Yeah. I want to try to get through. Ooh. I don't know if the dining room there is too far down. You know, that's 3. I like this. I like this. Because it'll probably have a lot of dig spots. Oh! And now I don't... oh! Everyone be quiet. Be quiet. Don't say that this is a good time. Don't say that we're doing good. Don't say that it's going well. Don't tell the game that we're happy. Need to like straighten up. The game can't know that we're pleased. It can't know. Sorry. The music is creepy, but I'm enjoying it today. No W's. Nina, put that W away. Put that W away. Okay. Hold the lever. I swear if my Fitbit tells me to move one more time. If the game doesn't know how to read, it just knows how to hear. I'm gonna pass out. So nothing else matters. It's just getting north. That's literally it. There's absolutely no other, I mean, like, probably getting redraws is of interest. But that's it. Just getting north. Nothing else matters. But if I can get some gems along the way to make it so that we can actually purchase what we get, that's also helpful. Oh gosh, this again. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay, so then neither of those can both be true. One of the other boxes is true. So blue and black can be correct together. This is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. They can both be true and this can be false. If this is the gems are in the other box with a true statement, it's just false. And only this is the only true box. This one, the gems are in the other box of the true statement. This is the only true box. They can't coexist. If the gems are in the other box, then that would mean it would have to be here. One of the other boxes is true. So then, yes, so then if the gems are in the other box of the true statement, and one of the other boxes is true, then I think it's in the black box. But then this is the only true box. Both of them, these would have to be false. So the gems are in the other box with the true statement. So we'll just say I think it's black. I don't know why. I just feel like it is. Like I know, like I feel like I know why, but I can't say like with logical certainty. They're just tricking me. They're just giving it to me. I don't deserve it. Every single time I think I've been wrong and they just give it to me just to be nice. They just feel bad for me. They just feel bad for me. Lose half. I can't afford that. Can't afford that either. I have 7 gems, so. The streak is alive and well for some really strange reason. Like, it doesn't deserve to be alive and well, but it is, you know? I might as well just, like, eat up, right? I mean, I kind of want to go down to the pantry, though. Go down to the pantry. I swear, if that game isn't real, it's kind of like when you put in a password that you're not certain about, or you button mash a little bit, you know, and then it just accepts it, and you're like, that wasn't my password. You know? You know exactly what I mean. I'm sure you do. You're smart. Okay. Rotunda. Archives. Archives would suck. Of course you know your password, but sometimes you slip a little bit, and then you're like, I don't think I did that right, but you press enter anyway. It's a common occurrence. People know what I'm talking about. Is there anything in here? Coins. Old shoe. I'd like some keys, please. Turnip. That's fine. Whoa. Simon. Calm down. Rotunda is fun. So here we go. Security will help. Well, do I want security or do I want the storeroom? To get more gems and a key. Because I'm gonna need both. Moving up. Because security, the only thing I could do is like a breaker box play where I turn off all the doors. Do I have... feel like I need it. I was about to say, I do have the metal detector, so I'm more likely to at least pick up some things. Where are they hiding these things? I know the microchip, I hope I don't need that in the secret back room because I didn't pick it up this time. Actually, can someone like secretly look that up and just make sure I don't need to do it in the back? Or is that cheating? Probably that's cheating. I think I want to do... if I'm not going to run into that many keys, I wonder if I should do the breaker box. Green rooms are fine. Yeah, they tend to have stuff. Okay. Of interest. I really actually hope that that microchip isn't important for the endgame because I literally just left it. Probably it'll be okay. Have to use the keys eventually, huh? It's not good. I could have probably actually done the luxury thing, but I need keys so bad, and that we've totally lost because of that in the past, so. Ugh. So I dead-ended this just for that reason. Because the rotunda and the kitchen both can go north. That's true, Cody. Logically, these spots should be empty, huh? If I thought logically about it. And I don't have any redraws, which is concerning. Oh well, I just have to hope everything turns out perfectly. And probably it won't, and it'll just end the run. And you know what? That's okay too, because radical acceptance, baby. Oh, I can rotate them. I forgot about that. Oh, that's super helpful. But then again, probably I need stuff. So probably I should do that one. Man. It's normally keys in here. Okay. I'm glad to know that the microchips are... It's not that important. Thank you, Nina. Okay. 3... Now is it 3 squared, which is 9? Yes. Okay. 1 plus 5 squared, 25 divided... 5. Oh no, that wasn't divided by. Dang it. Okay, 10. 2 plus 1 is 3 squared, 9. 1 plus 4, 5 squared, 25. Minus 5, 20. 8 squared, 64. Minus 20, 44. Divided by 11, 4. I hate this key. It takes up space. It cannot open any other door. That's so frustrating. Why would I want that key? Nobody would want that key. Don't do this to me, game. Keys. Okay. Was there any key for sale at the commissary? Because that's literally like my only hope. Perhaps it's the door behind the brick wall. That is an excellent theory. Excellent theory. I'm trying to think of the quickest way through. We're not hurting for steps. We're not hurting for money. We're not hurting for gems. We're just hurting for keys. Oh. I don't think... Did I try to open the kitchen door and was it locked? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No, I do think I did. Because if I didn't, then I should go back to that. Otherwise, I should go back to the commissary, which I feel like maybe I should do anyway. So, the foundation... I gotta go through the pantry, it seems. I'll look on the ground for dig spots, make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, and then I can go through the Great Hall, the observatory, the bedroom? Yeah. And I have a metal detector, so I would know if something was back there. Alright, somebody said something about there being secrets in here. Somebody said something about secrets. What kind of secrets are we talking? Do I need to be taking a peek-see up here? Can I, like, climb it? Yes, secrets. These aren't normal secrets that anybody knows. These are secrets. I'm wondering if I can put it down and I can, like, step onto it or something. Hey, look at that. Oh my gosh. That ain't ideal. What? I mean, this telescope definitely ain't supposed to be here, but... Oh, there's a baby telescope on top of the big telescope. Maybe that's something. Can I jump? Denny would jump. See, that's the problem. That's what... Simon and Denny, they're a little different. Denny would jump. Alright, so I gotta get it high enough that I can go under it. Maybe I can strap a bomb to it. There was that bomb earlier. It's this thing. I bet I can turn that wheel if I bring it down low enough. Now, okay, maybe if I turn it all the way around, I can turn the wheel from there? This is confusing. Also, it's hard to be able to walk up these stairs. Can't reach that wheel, though. Oh! Oh. Okay, cool. Bye! Now I'm gonna have to set it back to use it. Alright, so now I go... bedroom. Chapel den. No dig spots. I want to double check. Then what? Where am I going? The commissary. Hallway, corridor, commissary. Hallway. Corridor. Commissary. If there's nothing good for sale, I will cry. There's no keys! There's no keys, guys. There's no keys. Oh. We have a kitchen. We do have a kitchen. I don't remember how much the... I think it was like 8? How can this be? I guess I can just go run back up through the kitchen and see if I forgot to check that door. It's possible. Anything's possible, guys. Anything is possible. I think this is the way I went, yeah. Good gracious. Is this the way I go? Yeah. Well. I'm almost certain this door is locked. I don't deserve it, but I like it. I say we just go straight for the freaking prize. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone the other sides. I for sure should have gone on the other sides. So that I could get some keys first. Well, no, that's fine. This is gonna give us... This gives us dice to roll. That's what I should have done. I should have waited to draft this very specific one. Oh. See, this is the problem. This is the problem, is that I get too excited. I get a stroke of luck, and then I use it so poorly. But there's still a chance. There's still a chance. It just was dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, that sucks, so... Let me get my rerolls first. Should have got the rerolls first. Dumb. Dumb. Because now I gotta loop around. I gotta get it to loop. All I have is a secret garden key. Okay, so I gotta hope that... Ah! Open back up. Hope that one of these is unlocked. Oh, it's a security door. Oh, no. This one's the one that's locked, I bet. No. Well, it's not the planetarium, even though that would be cool. The office gives us one more, but I feel like the master bedroom is... is gonna have keys in it. I think. But the office lets us up. Yeah. I'm certain it's gonna be locked. They're all locked at this level. No. Okay. Well, that's big. I needed that. It's just like, what are the chances, you know? I mean, we can try. Should be more hopeful. Ha! That's funny. A lever. The jackhammer, should I do that? Because then I could go back into the other rooms and get more keys. Hi, John. Welcome. Um, can a jackhammer turn up stuff in the piles, though? That's my question. Well, first, I guess let's just see if we can even get through. If it's locked, then we gotta try it. Yeah, it's locked. Oh. We gotta find a key somehow. Oh. So, I don't think it actually... It's not actually gonna matter, is it? You can get stuck in the vestibule, too. I guess the cloister would be the easiest place for me to try it. Yeah, of course, that's the one that's locked. Um... I just leave and come back out? Yep. Oh, it's probably just gonna be coins because I just spread coins throughout. And the commissary does not have keys, so... Where are we heading? Cloister? Just to hope that maybe... Well, no, the tiles are in the courtyard. Tiles are in the courtyard. Like, can I dig again? No. Cannot dig again. I'm just wondering if it... It can't do the tiles. So... Okay. That it again? There's no way. Really? Because that was my only thought, was maybe these tiles break. There's nowhere else to buy anything, to trade it in. The passageway is a security door and a locked door, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'll just go double check, I guess. Nothing else to do but double check. Otherwise, this run is dead. Like all the others. And I know I haven't missed a key because the metal detector would be telling me. Oh, yeah, I did keep the metal detector separate, I was about to say. This one has to be locked, there's no way. Yeah. I could try to use the special key, but I don't think it fits. Well, well, well. There's nowhere we can sneak a shut off in. Okay, well, I guess we call this one a day as well. And just be thankful for getting close once again. I'm just very, very thankful. So thankful. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude and abundance. Can we get to the basement? That actually would have been a good call, huh? I'm trying to remember if the basement can carry things, though, because I feel like one time maybe there was something in the basement. Okay. Okay. I don't think when we checked security it said there was, like, a key or anything. And it would have already loaded in. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't see a difference in not doing the wishing well. Did not see a difference. Okay, pick up my allowance. At least being gem poor, like, you still have options. You know, you can still draft something. But being key poor is really undesirable. And not having a metal detector sucks. Well, there we go. We could do floor plans cost steps instead of gems, and then we could do, we could focus on steps and keys and not gems because now we don't need gems. So there we go. We can focus on just 2 things instead of 3. There's never anything in here. I don't know why I came in. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Steps, keys. Steps, keys. Forget about gems. They're dead to us. Dead to us. Dead to us. Coins? Fine. We're fine with coins. Items? Very desirable. That's why I clicked this, thinking I might get an item. But I did not. And that's okay. Den. See, I don't need gems. Okay. Oh. But I want to go, I want to go down. Okay, that's fine. Give me a good dead end. Yep. 2 gems. That sucks. Oh well. 2 keys. Prioritization. Prioritization. That's what I call prioritization. there's a window in here. I like a commissary. Maybe a sleep mask or something? Sledgehammer. Well, we need a metal detector, that's for sure. I'll check yourself full. Maybe I'll come back and get that. Wonder if I should go down or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll go down. Because the nurseries are more likely to spawn in those areas, I think, and I need a nursery. Oh, wow. That doesn't normally happen, huh? Trouble with the nursery is for every one you create, it does that. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna turn off. On, off, on, off. So now the keycard system is off. That's intentional. Now let's handle steps. It's better than nothing. I'd like a sleep mask, though. Like a sleep mask. Okay. I don't even want to do this one. But I will try. I will certainly try. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so both of these can't be true. This is the only true statement, or there are 2 false statements implying that the other 2 are false. The white box is empty. There are 2 false statements. Which would mean the white box is not empty. And that is not the only true statement. So I think what we're going to have to figure out is the quantity of true statements. The white box is empty. We cannot know if that is true or not. This is the only true statement. In which case, the white box is empty is false. And there are 2 false statements is also false. But then that would make it true. This is the only... So it's a battle for these. There's either 1 or 2 false statements. Well, no. Wait. There are 2 false statements and there is 1 true statement. They agree with one another. There are 2 false statements And this is the only true statement, which would make this false. The white box is empty. No, the white box is full. Cool. These are all pretty good. This is my mom's book again. I already read it. Just took it out so she would feel good about herself. Now this is too bad. This is too bad. So now I'm gonna have to go all the way around and hope for the best, but I do want this one, I think, to see if we can get the basement key. That's not the basement key. That's the prismatic key. Oh, we're not key poor anymore. Have you noticed? Alright, we better hope this works. Oh. What? Oh, is it this thing? Gosh, it's lagging bad. Needed the nursery. Or some food. I don't have any money, so that's not gonna matter. There we go, we got keys now. We got keys on keys. Passageway's got a big step requirement. Is this the one low? Oh, that's what I wanted. Also food, but I don't have any money. Yay! Not that I'm bound to get that many bedrooms now, but maybe a boudoir. And a boudoir counts, or an aquarium. See, I needed these keys. Oh, please. Here's what I'm gonna do, see? You see that, security door? It's offline. So I'm gonna set the security level high. Yep. And then change it off. Stop it! Change offline mode. 2, unlocked. Now, it's unlocked. Dining room is exceptional. That is a lovely pick. Now I'm in the foundation. And I have the metal detector. Foundation. I need to get some steps, so maybe I can get... Kitchen would be helpful if I can get some money. I'm just gonna assume I will. Just gonna have some hope. What's this? What is it? What's it beeping for? Where's the money? Huh? Okay, it's on this side. Oh, it's a key. That's funny. Your bedroom. No! I don't want to go in the planetarium, though. Need a bedroom. Don't let this be my death. Don't let this be my death, game. I have so much to live for. What? Oh. Thank you. I swear, sometimes there's things in the bathroom. Not today, though. Nothing in the bathroom. There we go. I mean, this would help our step problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's still no hope for a lever, though. Not yet. And the dining room is the only place to spit us out. But we've averted one tragedy. Until I get more money, that's not a great buy. Okay, I guess that's my only hope. Oh, but I turned the power off. Exceptional. Exceptional. Where is... some on the ground? Oh, there's coins on the ground. I think I need 8 for the meal? I turn... and the light should be on in the dark room. I didn't turn the light on? But I had a utility closet. I didn't turn the light on? Dude, what is wrong with me? Oh, great. And I definitely don't have the steps to go back. Well, we have to hope and pray. Oh, that actually worked out. Okay, well. Not that anything, no, useful has been found in this house yet that I could use to open the lever. Aquarium's good. Get that. I don't know. This is a weird run. This isn't as helpful. Like I feel like I have to run into the Great Hall earlier, and I haven't. Do I want rare rooms? Maybe. Maybe I want rare rooms. I don't know. Or do I want money? Uh-oh. There's like nothing in here of value. I thought I would at least get something out of it. Guess not. Okay, well, I don't know the point of getting to the antechamber if I don't have any way to go inside of it. I mean, it's great that I can get there. But what's the point? Ah, dinner served. Where is dinner served? Seven stuff. I feel like I should just go do that now before I do something stupid. Let's go get fed first. I've never had a showroom, so I guess I'm just gonna eat it because I never pulled that one. And then I wonder if I should go back to... I'm gonna go to the kitchen as well. I think this is just a good time to amp up the steps. Okay. We'll reset. So now, the boiler room, I guess we just have to hope something happens. I'm very, very bummed that the utility closet, I presumably didn't turn off the light in the dark room? I must not have, because that's an entire, you know, way we can... Because clearly I turned off the light in the gymnasium. Step requirement 3. It's probably good if it has a step requirement, right? But the great room doesn't, so... Oh, it's not horrible. Not horrible at all. Okay, 6 squared, 36 minus 16. 20? Oh gosh, it's squared with that one. 11 minus 8 squared. 4? No. What was this one? I think it was 20. Okay. 11 minus 8, 2. Squared is 4. Isn't that what I did? Or unless it's 11 minus 8 squared. No, that wouldn't be dumb. Oh, no. 11 minus 8 is 3. Squared is 9. 13 minus 10, 3 squared, 9. I am livid. I get this thing one more time. Banana! Oh, I love a rumpus room. He's gonna tell me, he's gonna be sassy. He's gonna be like, this is a dead run. You fool. You fool. Why are you so dumb? Give up now. That's what he's gonna say. He's a little bit defeatist today. Alright, tell me what you would like, Alzara.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Alright, the creepy chair one didn't really get me. I don't know. I'm not really scared of Alzara. All in the same chair.
I have nothing more to say.
Alright, guys, we got my Grandpappy's chair. So here's the thing: if we don't find the green room, then this is dead. We did. Ain't nothing to it. This game is crazy. And I still don't even know how to get to the other ones. Still haven't even figured that out. The R.I.P. chair. Yeah, everyone that sat in that chair died. Is it this chair? It's trying to give me a take it dead serious. I am not. I'm not taking it dead serious, Grandpappy. I'm not. That's the antechamber. Wait, what am I doing? I'm already in the antechamber? Crap, dude. I'm not old enough for this. Oh, I think it's on literally the same thing I was on before. I'm gonna tell you what, after this run, I think I'm gonna get a little granola bar, go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna keep going. That's right. Why am I going this way? Just lost a step. Oh my gosh. But I can't get there. It doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally doesn't matter because there's just the one lever. It doesn't matter. The lever's on the wrong side. I'm just throwing myself against the doors till I get the beepy one. Wait, are none of them beepy? Why are none of them beepy? Guys, none of them are beepy. Uh-oh. I've never encountered this before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just imagining Simon just like... Okay, well, so this is just a guess. I'll use my special key here. Yeah, this isn't great, guys. This isn't great. This is what I'm gonna do. look at this. This will give me... Look how many keys this will give me. Oh, now I can open all of them. It doesn't even matter though, because I'm pretty sure it only has... Unless it has multiple levers and I just don't know about it. If it's just the east wing, I cannot access the east wing anymore. So, am I dead? I don't know. Might as well try. Just open all of them. Yeah, whatever. Upgrade disc. Okay. Lame. Why am I scaring you, Cody? There's literally, like, no way for me to win. It's really sad. Even though I have a bajillion keys, even though I was really, really smart about my resources, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. What's that? That's another room. See? Doesn't matter. Look at this. So, wrong door. And I'm totally blocked from that side of the map. Look at this. Completely blocked. Completely blocked. What was the one that had another door in it? I mean, there's nothing you can do, right? There's literally, like, there's no undo button. I can just look at the antechamber longingly. Hello, nice to meet you. No, we haven't figured, we've only figured out where the bottom lever is and the right lever, the east-facing lever. I don't know where the other one is. And it makes me wonder, like, have I just completely missed it? Is there a room that I, like, avoid, and that's why I haven't encountered it? Because there's one in a green room, greenhouse. Do you think there's one in each type of room? Well, I guess I should clarify because there's more types of room. Like this is a hallway, right? There's one in a bedroom. Is there maybe one in like a hidden spot I'm just not finding? I don't think it could be in any of the bedrooms. Unless it's totally possible I've just completely missed it. Maybe there's one of these types of rooms. Maybe if you drain the aquarium. I bet that's it. I bet that's it. I bet it's like, it's one to do with the pumps or the freezer. This is the freezer I have to put next to the boiler, I think. But the boiler, I've been really having a hard time getting those to spawn next to one another. Okay. Well, let's go use the upgrade disc, I guess. In the office. What's this? Dude, this is upsetting. It actually isn't. I'm just becoming hardened. I've just come to expect it. Just come to expect it. Don't know why the game is lagging so bad on my end. Oops. Nope, leave. Here we are. An upgrade. closet. Can we just get more stuff in the closet? 2 items plus extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 items if drafted the empty closet. 0 items plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Well, I feel like they're more likely to be one of these two. Right? More likely. Alright, is that... So then are we officially dead in the water? We are. Fabulous. Alright, well then I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna run downstairs for maybe I'll be gone in about 4 minutes, I would guess. Have a little granola bar. And then I'm gonna be back, okay? This is our longest stream ever, but we'll see. Maybe we can make something happen, alright? So, be right back. Okay. Maybe more than 4 minutes. But we're back. We got a cozy hoodie. Let's go. I can't believe we're still going. I can't even believe it. Yeah, Tuna, can you believe it? I've got a little granola bar so I can steal bites. I also probably should remember to drink water. This was the Red Hotel. Okay. I bet there's something in the bathroom. I really do think there is. And if you haven't already, great time to like the stream. You know, this is a really good stopping place. Ugh. So we'll do our yoga breathing. We're channeling Nancy Drew. Tuna's here. Tuna, you want to give us a tuna sighting to give us good luck? Red herrings exist. Alright, Tuna. Will you give us good luck on our stream today, please? That seems close to a yes. It's pretty close to a yes. Thank you. Okay. I only see one of... Oh, there we go. Okay. I changed the color to blue. Alright. It could still make sense to do things the way we have been. I don't know why Tuna's talking. Tuna is not your bedtime yet. She's like, I'm confused. You know what? For old time's sake, I'm gonna throw one in. Throw one in for Grandpappy. What are we at? What are we at? We start at 12:30? This is 6 hours? Honestly, at this point. Might as well, huh? I'm gonna do it again. Welcome back, Dingy. Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Alright, I'm just gonna do like 5. The blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards. Okay. Cool. Honestly, the scary part is that I'm feeling completely fine, which is why we're here today. The only thing I can't quite get right is my pillow situation. But, you know, maybe I could, like, load up with some squishmallows. Oh dear. That's a lot of tunas, John. I feel like the PAX emoji is underrepresented. I do love tuna, but I feel like PAX needs a little bit of, he needs a little bit of love, you know? If I actually make it to 10 hours, what would that be? 10:30? It would be my lower back that would give out before anything else. That's how you know I'm a real retro gamer. Like, sorry guys, I can't stream any longer. My back hurts. I gotta go. It really has nothing to do. It really has nothing to do with the length of me wanting to, how long I want to stream today, and everything to do with my stubbornness and wanting to beat this game. Wait a second, Tingy, you're reminding me. The Nick Kroll, John Mulaney Broadway show had a segment called Too Much Tuna. Do you remember this? Is this what you're referencing? If so, shout out. None of these are good. Nina says, you know that secret garden key we keep getting? What if that opens the gate on property that we couldn't get through? I tried it on something outside. I thought maybe I did try that, but I really like the, I really like your idea that you have to go through that brick wall. I think that that's probably it, but the secret garden does, yeah, that's something we gotta work out, huh? Let's do this. I'm so proud of myself for that reference. It's like too much tuna. Wait a second. I know that. Wait. Did I go outside? Oh, I got the shrine. See, the couch doesn't really work. I actually do not have a very supportive chair. I have one of these like scalloped chairs. There's like nothing going on back here. I might as well just keep on loading up. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I feel supported. This run is already dead, I can tell. Dead on arrival. Great. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this again. And I don't have it. All I have is a microchip. Guess I got to do it. Okay, I need to be more careful at looking around places, though. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this. Okay, so what does next to is next to defined as directly next to? Boxes next to this box. So is this the one that's false because it can't be both? Boxes next to this box contain gems. So it must be one of them on the edges. Right? Because... No, I get it. I get it. This one is false because both boxes cannot contain gems. But there's only one box next to this one, which is the white one, and there's only one box next to the blue one, which is the white one, so it's the white one. And Nina, I think, just said the exact same thing. It's hard being this elite sometimes. It's hard. Sorry, Gingy. Trigger warning next time. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna get mad gold. We get the office a lot. Oh, I bet I can run payroll at this point. Not sure what that does, but we did it. Need keys. I just kind of phase out a little bit, you know, and then the puzzles seem to come to me better. If I just kind of zone. So really though, how? We are missing one of the doors. Which is 33% of our chance to get into the antechamber. So Alzara is not scary. Nina, I think that's a you thing. He's cool. He is a cool dude. I like him a lot. This again. Wow, we are totally stuck. What is a magic eye puzzle, Dingy? I'm not. Oh my gosh. A rabbit's foot. Oh, a face mask. Alzara is a chill dude. He has a cool voice. He thinks he is scary, but he is pretty much lame. And I like that. I like that a lot. I don't think that we're gonna get anywhere in this run. I like Alzara. It's my guy. Here we go. Got 2 rerolls. I feel like maybe I should be doing not like trying to win, but like trying to learn like I did, you know, originally. Maybe that would go better if I tried to learn. What can I do to try and learn today? How much learning am I capable of? I feel like no, don't tell me. Are magic eye puzzles the one where you got to put your eye up against it and then you back up? Because I loved those things. I just maybe didn't know the name of them. Is that what that is? No way. I think that's exactly what it is. I'm so excited. I loved those books. Yes! I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, thank goodness. I want the spare room or the gymnasium. I get it now. I get why you referenced it. Is it possible that it's in the archives? Because this is a pretty messy room. Maybe I missed it. Can I take the dolly and just like ride around on it? That would be so fun. You know, it's like when you're not really supposed to. Have I not been looking at the door at this desk? I bet there's been stuff on this desk. I haven't been looking at it. You know, it's like whenever you grab the cart at the Walmart and mom doesn't want you to ride the cart, but you ride the cart anyway. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what that one is. I did really like those books. Actually, that's a book I should have. I should look into buying some more of those books. Because I really liked them as a kid. And I have all the I Spy books, as you guys well know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness they put it back where it came from. Oh, nice! Those are all good things. There's a whole running joke in the movie Mallrats by Kevin Smith. A guy shows up in the mall to see a sailboat. He spends a... Isn't there also a Seinfeld um episode where those there's like a Elaine's boss or something is trying to figure it out? I'm almost certain. Come on. Sledgehammer. That's something. That'll be helpful to get to the chests. I'm wondering if I should go to the chests now. No, it's a big pain to get over there. Fucking closet. That would be nice. Yeah, I guess people in the 90s were just really in on these books, huh? Redraw. That's not good. Ooh. This archive situation is not ideal. I don't want any of these books. So now I gotta go back to the gymnasium. Which is actually really bad because there's no way it's in the library, is there? I'm trying to think if there's anything that... Because there's, that seems kind of sus, huh? This is a whole empty one. Like, what? Why is it empty? Interesting. There wasn't a lot to do in the 90s. Honestly, I wish I had less to do. Can we go back to that? I don't wanna have my phone to look at. I wanna have to read the shampoo bottle, you know, when you're in the bathroom for an extended period of time. That's the life. That's the goal. We already been in there. I'd really like to use the boiler room for some purpose. Maybe we could do that. What's up with all these red rooms? Guess a passageway works. Ain't nothing going on. This is not the run. This is not the run you're looking for. Oh, the archives makes more red rooms? That makes sense. Oh, I have the key card. Oh my gosh. Nina's asking Dingy the best video game from the 90s and the best video game ever. Oh my gosh. I think you're evading the question, Dingy. Answer the question. What's the best one? Oh no, that's specifically for you. I had to answer this question like last week or something. No, it was Jenny LeClue. The Thursday I had to answer this question. I'm off the hook. I'm off the hook. Is there anything in here? Like maybe there's a little box I can open or something? I want to wear my cowboy hat. I need something good. I'm just... Wait. Can I take it back? Okay, I'm just gonna put it in after I'm done. I'll do the key card after I'm done. Because I think this one's not gonna be fruitful anyway. Okay, we have an answer. Video games from the 90s that had the biggest impact on Dingy personally was either Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. I do love Mario 64. That's actually the only Mario game I really like. Because I remember I said... Did I eat my whole granola? I thought I had a little bit left. I remember I said something. Oh, I said I don't like Mario games. That's pretty true. There's so many courtyards. So many. Maybe I could get the sauna. That would be helpful. Because right now is really just about trying things, you know? Let's just try stuff. Look! Look how beautiful. If you end the day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. So maybe I'll go turn in my e-card and then... I can't believe you were around for the advent of 3D gaming, did you? Look, here's the schedule. New constellation spotted at 50? pretty. Could I do anything to it? There ain't nothing. Ding, ding, ding. Time for dinner. It just feels like we're never gonna get it, you know? Just feels hopeless. There's my shovel. It's the old tin can. Now, wait a second. What did Mario 64 first come out on? Because I played it on the DS, and I'm aware that that's not where it started. Alright, look at this. See? Double antechamber. But ain't nothing about to happen. Because I can't figure out how to get in here. I'm telling you, I think something's in the bathroom. Really? They made it for the Nintendo 64? This makes a lot of sense. This makes sense to me. Alright, I really feel like something is going on in the bathroom. I don't know why, but I just feel like there's something. There has to be. If there's nothing, that's the craziest red herring of all time. Is the red bathroom. Like, good for them, commitment to the bit. But look at that. And now I just ruined my chances too. You told me there were people in 1996? I thought that they were just like dinosaurs and crap. That's crazy. Nina's like, I wasn't alive. Speak for yourself. Okay, let me go check my key card. Can I go in the water? I cannot. Oh. The futility of life. I feel like I haven't even learned anything recently, and learning is what you have to do in this game if you're not progressing. Should I check the rabbit's foot or I'm gonna do the key card. Oh, people had just been invited into the world. That's crazy. Oh, invented. Oh, I gotta go back in the pool. I don't know, I like to think that people were invited. Alright, so if I call it a day here, then I gain 2. Is there any, like, easy hint guide? Is there any way to get a hint, like, universal hint system where it doesn't tell you anything? But it just helps you, like, a little bit. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I can go on. There's no way there's anything on, like, Reddit that would help. I mean, yes, it would help, but it would be spoilers. I don't know if I want to hint. That's the problem. Is like I'm just wondering if I should stop. Like I just keep doing what I'm doing. And yes, I think that I can eventually win doing that, but at what cost? Oh, that's a really good hint. Thanks, Nina. See, I feel like there's something more in the entryway. Like, I wonder if a lot of rooms that we've been in a bunch maybe have been neglected. And did we take a look at Grandpappy's chair? Did anybody take a look at that man's chair? The fact that they said too about the unlatched gate is really confusing. They also said go to the white trees. Okay. Okay. Like, are there any white trees I could find? Okay. You guys are having fun, I see. I do think the hovel makes more sense than gems. Trading post. Nah, I don't want to have to come back out here. Okay, do I have to go in there now? You know, Gingy, I have been known to use a guide on like a Nancy Drew PC game. I've been known to use a guide like I've gotten stuck on Zelda games before. I haven't, though, up to this point. I've been really good and specific about not using like anything. Because this game has been very enjoyable up to this point by not knowing anything. But now I'm starting to wonder, like, have I missed anything outside? Like, okay, I should be, you know, I feel like I'm just missing a couple of key pieces. Like, clearly I gotta knock this one out. But it's like, how do you get just enough of a hint where you still feel good about yourself, you know? Or like this, I can't go in here until I need some sort of light. Or like that little orchard. Now hold on a second. You guys don't think that the secret garden is over there with those trees, do you? Because if that's it, the one with the orchard, that would be easy. Let me do this. Let me do this one and see if I learn anything, you know? If I don't learn anything, then I'll look up. I don't know if Nina actually has good hints or if I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, Nina, I thought you meant like it was the one. I don't know which one I thought you meant. But yeah, I think the secret garden key is probably one we probably should have gotten to already. There we go, nursery. As long as I have either the nursery or the sleep mask, I'm pretty much okay. Oh, you have good hints? Nina, you want to... Do you want to give me a good hint? Because I feel like I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over and cry about it, probably. Yeah, be super, super duper vague about it. Like, so vague, everyone's shocked. I don't remember if I think I did place an order. I thought I would get a letter. Oh, here we go. Aw. My dad wrote me, "Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there last, but I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I feel like I ordered something early on. Did it ever arrive? Or was that it? Oh. Oh, we already figured that out. Hmm. Still a step requirement. Do I have a mallet? Nope. Probably just... Oh, there's a coin. Those are all good hints. Thank you, Nina. I hate that these generalities are so true about this game. It's just like, keep trying stuff. Keep messing around. Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers? Okay. Hmm. I wonder if that would extend to steps. That it wouldn't cost steps. Because if that's true... Oh. What is this? Well, this is something new. Oh, it's a gem. Oh, it's a shovel. It's a shovel. Well, Nina, tell me, am I on the right track? Like, is my general vibe pretty good? Because I'm wondering if there's something, like, that's got me totally stuck. Or if I'm doing okay, then... These globes gots to be doing something. would take a more specific hint. I would take like a, hey, you should try to look here. I would be open to that, I think. In fact, I'm very open to it. Don't feel bad about it. Just do it. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. That's #1 priority right now. I understand their story. I understand there's more to all of this. But I don't need to be alive to see it. Okay, okay, yes, agree. We're gonna do the secret garden thing. That one's, we got to stumble across it soon. It's kind of crazy that we haven't already. Or that I haven't already just given it a try. I think the problem is that I went outside with it at one point, and so I was like, oh, then I probably tried everything, but the more I think about it, the more I don't think we saw that area first. Arky. It's kind of a bummer because I've had the secret garden key twice now. Just haven't done anything about it. Mallet. Turnip. You know, I haven't found my key card yet. But if I did find my key card, that would be helpful. So then I could set myself up. Wow. This is good stuff. I know it seems early, but like a kitchen. Never too early to stock up. Am I right? Problem is, I can't find the coat check. Probably shouldn't set up anything in security. Wow, I have so many gems. And keys! Hate it. Alright, made it to the foundation. That's good. Got more than enough keys. We could get that lever, and then I am more likely to get the other green room. Greenhouse. I keep calling it the green room. It's not the green room. It's the greenhouse. This is not a theater. Wow, it's just like the only room that spawns now that this blessing has occurred. Okay, got good redraws now. Nothing of interest. You know what? I'm literally just gonna fly right through the parlor. I'm not even gonna do this logic puzzle. I don't need it. I don't have the desire. Nor the need. So it's perfect. Please don't be a security door. Whee! Don't really need items. This courtyard is insanely popular, huh? Well, billiard's a good idea if we want to try and get the key. Secret garden key. Please be in here for once. I actually want you to be here. Okay, how does this work? 20 minus 4, 16. Four. Oh, nice. All right, Nina. So should we abandon the run and just go do that? Is it worth that? Or do we keep going until the run abandons us? That's the question. Do we have a dining room? Oh, well, this makes things different. Okay, I'll keep trying until I hit a wall. Yes, ma'am, Nina. Yes, ma'am. Trying to think if it's worth my redraw at this point, or if I just go with the commissary and maybe get, Trouble is I need my key card. I need my key card back. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good to have, just in case. Just in case. Because I can just go back to security then and turn off the doors if I need. But I have enough keys that I think it's okay to do both. I think it's okay to do both. And not go all the way down there unless I need to. Right? So if I turn it... Should I turn it off now? Or I shouldn't do this until I have to. I think is more 40 steps, because right now I want the key cards. Like, let's say I run into a key card. Do I have a key card? No. But it's equally as likely that I run into one as need to turn them off. Or no, should I just turn it off now? Turn it off now. I turn it off now, I make them useless unless I go back to security. Let's see, how many steps is it? 1, 2. It's not that many to go up. I should just keep going up until I see what happens. Interesting. I have 3 chances. Right? I've done everything. I have 3 chances to get into the antechamber. Right? I pulled the lever. Right? Okay. Okay, I have 3 shots. I guess I better check and make sure there's not any dice in here. Okay. Am I crazy or is that am I spot on? I have 3 shots. There's nothing else I need to do. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. I think we got pretty good chances. We did it. We did it. I think we did it. Guys, my heart's like beating out of my chest. Like if you could just set. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Do we actually? It's open. It's open. Okay. 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 I swear there's gonna be something else, and they're gonna be like, there's actually something special you can't do. Okay, I can do it. Oh, I got so scared. For a second, I thought I wasn't connected to the foundation, but I am. Okay, so I have the basement key. It says, to continue up, you must go down. I have plenty of steps. We can do this. Okay. Is there anything I can, like, eat on the way? I should have plenty of steps, hopefully. I would hope they wouldn't... I mean, 20. 20 should be enough. It's gotta be enough. It's all I got. I don't have this key card thing, so hopefully... I don't know. Come this far. It's shaking, that's creepy. Is there something else I need to do before this works? Oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm scared. What's this? E. He's gonna need to stand up on him. I'm not losing steps, though. I'm gonna have to break through that, I bet. Look. I have a sledgehammer. There's all these pipes on the wall, too. I would hope that you wouldn't have to have a special item to get down here. I'm thinking that, yeah, as long as you can navigate it. Clearly, it looks like you start up here. Okay, I see. I see. I'll have to get back there, I think, to push that here so he can... Because he can't jump. He doesn't like to jump. No, I don't want another hint, Nina. I think like the mechanic, this makes sense. I'm gonna have to climb up over it somehow. And just like make this, like this needs to be an uninterrupted path because he doesn't like, he's gonna need to go up there to push the button probably. So it needs to be an uninterrupted path because our boy doesn't know how to jump. Sweet, sweet Simon cannot jump. Because it looks, I think that's what's gonna power something. So, hold on. Like this. Now the hard bit is gonna be not blocking myself. You know, like I have to get her back around is the trouble. So This game's puzzles aren't that hard. I need to like remember that. It's not... The individual puzzles are not too difficult. So that's the initial ramp. Just go back up on the ramp and see. Okay, so we could go over this way and then, yep, he can walk over. So we're gonna need that one to come all the way down here, I think. Okay. It's less scary if I think of it as Denny. You know, he's just hanging out in the warehouse all by himself. Hi, Scott. My nightmare has come true. The all-day stream has happened. So how am I gonna do this, though? Oh, I see, because I need to put this one in place first. I just really wanted to beat this game, Scott. I don't know what else to tell you. It's been a problem. It's been really problematic in my life. Do we trust Denny in a warehouse all by himself? I think actually I do. You know, Denny's one of those people where he's silly, but he's responsible when he wants to be. If I actually get to 10 hours, that'd be crazy. I think I'm just gonna end whenever I win. And by win, I just mean whatever the 46 room is. I didn't mean to do the 10-hour stream. Okay, so look at this. Now I've made it on the next side. So that's like step 1, I think, done. So now I can free this guy, which was big. That's a big, important bit. And then I gotta raise it up. I, nor Denny, am forklift certified. What's the objective of this room? I don't think it's quickness. I think it's just to make sure I put all of these dollies in place so that I can stand on them. I believe that is the goal. If I had to guess, I believe that is the goal. Can I do this without crushing myself? So now I don't... Oh, I probably need to put this one somewhere else too. Because now I don't need it over here. I already did that bit. Because, fun fact, if anyone's just now joining, we reached the antechamber. We did it, and inside the antechamber was a key to the basement. So, this is hopefully some semblance of end game. And by end game, like I've been made aware, you know, this game has more than just this objective in it. It's got a lot more. So, oh, I see. This one is then going to... This one's gonna move as well. Okay, I get it. So I know that this isn't just, you know, this isn't it. It's not like get to the antechamber and then pat yourself on the back. Don't worry, I will not be doing any patting of myself on the back. Except maybe a little bit, because it took me 10 hours to figure this out. I think it is technically the, like, official end game. You know, it's like, it's the objective. It's the stated objective of the game. So, yeah, it's kind of like a story checkpoint. But then you can continue doing it and find the whole story of the family and everything. Okay, let's see if I did it. So, should be able to go up here. Yep. And then, ideally... Oh! I can go down this way as well. Huh. Is this not close enough, maybe? Oh, it is. It is close enough. Is this the button I want to push? It sure seems like it. I pushed the button. 10 That looks like a person. Is this a joke? Do I need to drain this? Do I not have what I need? Oh, please tell me this is a joke. What? Grandpappy! I can't afford the taxes on this place. That man is gonna ruin me. What? I believe it, Cody. I believe it. I believe that they would do that. That they would just be like, oh, just kidding. You don't have the hibby-dibby drops that we told you to collect at the hooby-dooby checkpoint. So, actually, you're screwed. Okay. That's not... You know that that's a possibility, okay? Is this where I was before? Yeah, this is where I was before. So presumably I want to get over there. Okay. This is different than before. Okay, now I'm at the other place. Nice. Because it's not straight. It's the check-in desk. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to add the mechanarium? Sure. Oh my gosh. So, but here's the thing though, if the mechanarium is now draftable, this is kind of then like a permanent addition, right? Because, well, hold on, I gotta take a picture of this, because this has got to be permanent to some degree. Because then if you draft it, then you're down here. Can I have the light? Alright. Well, that's helpful, I guess. I want to get in there. That's the train station. Can I jump? Alright, so I guess I gotta go back this way. And then... And then what? Because I'm scared that maybe that's why the pump matters, because I bet you have to drain the reservoir. Why can't I go down? Oh, because it's underwater. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're probably going to want me to drain the reservoir, because look at this! Look at that. That's exactly what I have to do. So this is not over. This ain't even close to being over. But do I have to find the antechamber every single time I want to mess with this is what I'm curious about, you know? Or can I... Because that took me 10 hours. And so if it takes me 10 hours to get here, then I could be stuck here for quite some time. And here, by here I mean like in this game. guess I have to come here. But then, if this just goes up and down, and I can't walk onto it, then how helpful is that really? Let's see. Let's see. I gotta be here. I don't... Oh, look up there. Maybe... I gotta get up there, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe, though. Let me look at the map. Okay. So, we went through the basement. The basement has the little elevator. Yep, did that. Back here is the rotating blah, blah, blah. Now, the reservoir, there is a little exit, excavation tunnel. That's probably where the minecart was. If we could get through that, there's quite a bit. You can get to the other side of the reservoir. Oh no, just kidding. I'm on that side. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. There's also numbers on here, which make me think like this is how... This is the cliffside exit. You can go back through the basement, it looks like. And if they're not going to take my steps, then I'm going to go take a peek at that. So, basically, that was the door. That's the door in the front. But then there's another door in the back of the basement. Yes, I see. I see. Okay. So, there's another door back of the basement. If I can get back there again. Where's that little... Should be a ramp. There was a ramp to get me up. No ramp? Really? There's no way I can be totally stuck. Really blocked me in so I can't go to the back? No. Back here, there's supposed to be something else. Perhaps it opened. It did not. So this is the cliffside exit. So I bet if I could sledgehammer that, things would be different. But I just don't have the tool right now to do it. Okay, good to know. Kinda knew that already. So, this is the rotating gear. Gotta figure out what to do with this. This seems to be like I gotta push it or something. Is there like a lock? Tell me I can't just push this? Because this was the minecart that the note said was stuck. That you could only access it from the other side. So here I am trying to access it from the other side. That's not working. I also need to get across the reservoir, but the boat is on the other side. 5 is called the fountain entrance. So there must be a way to get down here several ways, because there's the cliffside exit, the minecart, that's in the way. We could go through the excavation tunnel. There's catacombs down here. There is a way to get across through 9 to the north lever. The north lever, that's where we have to go to access. The north lever is what gets you, is the north bit of the antechamber, but the problem is I'm cooking, like, I've now used a couple of steps. So that's to the north lever. I see it. But then the problem is, I'm not sure how to get over there. Can I turn it the other way? Because if I go to this one, well, there's no way for me to shimmy over, I guess. Because there's not that many options, so it can't be that difficult. I bet it does go left and right, but then this is the only one. I can't do nothing with it like that. And there's no way for me to like remotely activate it. Okay. Isn't this the same one I was just at? How is it still, how is it? Oh, here we go. Can I go either way? That's the one that takes me over there. But there's no button there to keep me moving. It's just this. This says buried floor plan. Because you would think... Okay, I thought for a second it was gonna let me do that. You would think, but it only lets you go to 2 places, essentially. You can only... Whatever's matched up with you is where you gotta go. So you would think in the next matchup, you would be allowed to move. Unless, is there something I can do to change the... Because now I'm just back to the normal one. I was wondering if maybe it was like one side is one side's another, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because I would never line up with the north lever. I wonder if there's a way, maybe the bottom one is turned at a different rate. This one has it turning together. Okay. So maybe that's the solution then. Is maybe one of them turns the bottom at a different rate? But that's like forked at the start. So I gotta keep an eye on that. And then, but let's try to move the other, and I wonder if it changes the rate. Let's see if it moves them together or not. does. So then how would it ever... It would never arrange itself differently. They're moving at the same rate. Or... Yeah, they're moving at the same rate. Yeah, they're moving in lockstep. So there's something else I gotta do then. This isn't good enough. I gotta do something else. And they're not gonna let me jump down, are they? No, I didn't think he was the type. It's gotta be something external then. I don't want to leave. It does kind of seem like I need a pump room to be able to empty this though. And I don't want to go back into the basement because I think that's when my steps... Does anyone have any non-spoilery ideas first before I ask for a hint? Does anyone just have any bright ideas? Because I would think I could just whack this with a sledgehammer and get it moving. I think I should be allowed to move forward here. There's a boat over there. That's it. The map. So there's a tunnel. I have to do the pump room. Nina, I don't have a pump room in my map. So this is literally exactly what I said. Like, it's just... You think that you're gonna win and then you don't because you don't have anything that you need. Do I actually have to go back up into the house? Can you confirm, Nina? Because I'm already running out of steps. And that would be very disappointing. Also, if I, like, let's say I had to call it a day now, would it essentially just give up all that progress? Like, there's kind of just no reason why I made it? Or am I being defeatist? I guess I could draft... The only area I have is next to the quarry yard. And, there's definitely no guarantee of that being a pump room, that's for sure. I mean, there's also the swimming room, the swimming pool. But we don't have any of those right now. The basement is in 2 parts. You have to find a secret second entrance, so you need 2 days. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like if I gave up now, have I done everything I need to in this instance is what I'm trying to figure out. Because it sure seems like this is as much as I can do from this side. But the basement will stay unlocked, but you do need to get to the antechamber again. But the only reason we needed to get to the antechamber was for the key. But I guess then we have to get there again to open the door once the lever is done. Okay. I can accept that, I suppose. So should I do anything else down here, or should I go back up? Sounds like I should go back up. Okay. So, should I try and draft a pump room? Or should I just run outside as quickly as possible to see if I can get to the secret garden? Oh. These aren't spoilers, Nina. These are just keeping me sane so I don't absolutely waste all of our time. I kind of feel like I want to use the secret garden key. But then will that... Tell me now if that's a stupid idea, because I can't stomach the thought of, like, wasting whatever just happened. That would really, really be super duper painful. Okay, okay. Thank you. I just wanted a second person to tell me that I wasn't stupid. So I wasn't gonna be able to handle any criticism. Let's just eat something real quick on the way in, huh? How many bananas are there? So many bananas. Oh, I have to change the offline mode. I should have done that already. What? Seems like I missed a lot. Unless, hold on. Because I will, before I draft a new room, I'll just go to the utility closet. Okay. Was there a... I thought for some reason there was a trunk here, but maybe not. Okay. So we go over here, we go to the orchard where my mom and dad used to kiss or whatever. So I'm totally aware that... Oh. Well, there's that door. That seems pretty important. And then there's the tunnel that I walked in earlier that's just dark. And then this is where it lets out. I'm almost certain with the minecart. But this... Okay. This is not the secret garden key. This is the date. Oh, you know what? I bet this is the date on the tree. It wasn't a safe date. It was this 11/28. Okay, this is not the secret garden, Nina. I don't think. I might be in the wrong spot. The apple orchard. Oh my gosh! Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20. Oh my word! I should have come out here earlier. Huh. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the fourth one. Well, that's good. And the fountain... Is this the fountain key? Okay, what happened? Something cool, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's sick. That's so pretty. Okay. Anyway. What's this? I wonder if the time is accurate on the sundial. Gardener's logbook. Has not been used. Oh, no, that's when it started. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. He's the guy that got in trouble. Let's see, okay. His domain stretches from gate to gate, apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly. There are 8 green rooms within the house. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden! And they have to be on the perimeter of the house. I knew it. Conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath. Okay. Measured soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. Okay. All the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas line, including the orchard's smudge pots. They're a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude. Gas burners prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, although she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Is that what's in the tomb? So it did get moved, maybe? Huh. Let me take a picture of this too. So wait. So this is typically where the greenhouse spawns. It says it's only the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse, but I wonder if it's also connected to if the greenhouse spawns. So I turned off the gas though. So the secret garden is a room. That's not a room. That's not an outside thing. Hi, Tuna. Unless I'm way off base. The way he said it, it sounded like the secret garden could only spawn on the outside portion of the house. What is this? Is this the secondary elevator? Because that would be pretty heckin' convenient. Oh, this is a Nancy Drew game. Huh! Oh, I'm behind the waterfall. My gosh. Wow. Why are you making that noise? Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. Today, when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Stormy weather, windy weather. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Putting it all together, banners, martial fog. Okay. So am I excavating something from like an old society? Is that what's under here? Is that like what my family was trying to figure out? I need to have something so I can light these lanterns, I think. Alright, there's a door. I just can't open it, I guess? Oh! So they do matter. Do they show up in different places each day? Alright, I'm just gonna take a picture of this, and then next time, I bet that'll be something to do. Yeah, Tuna? Yeah. So is there anything else I missed on this side? There, and there's the lantern and the hat. Oh! Orban log. 1915. Oh gosh. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Did I miss another offshoot, or... I totally missed that. Okay, and then there's the cat. There's the chest chamber. Then there's the door. And then the book. Yep, okay. Alright. Interesting. Still haven't found the secret garden, though, ironically. No secret garden here. Okay. The precipice. Underground. There's also this little door. So that's where it was. Okay. And there's this too. Which doesn't have any light, so... Pretty, that a torch? That's a torch! I see a torch. Okay, 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 that's why we need... Do we have a battery? We do not. That's why I need that little thing that lights up fuses. That would be big. Alright. I will attempt... I bet the fountain thing... This is also a gate of some sort, I believe. Okay. Where? How can I get... Where am I going? To that one room that's left, I guess. He doesn't take care of this lawn. Look at it. Okay. I was gonna go through the... Oh, the courtyard. That's the only open one. Okay, so I can go passageway. I must have the key card. How did I get in here? Did I shut it down or something? Have I never walked in here? Why is this all here? Oh, okay. I think that's the utility closet, is it not? 5 up. Yeah, that's where I'm heading anyway. That's helpful. Great Hall Commissary. Here's another one. Whoa. Just phase through reality. Commissary. Here we go. Let's upgrade discs. Might not be a bad idea. Not that I have any money. Haha. Okay. This is what the treasure map said. Treasure map said to come here. What do I do? This looks like the spot, I would say. Time to start digging. Oh my gosh, Simon! Ah, dig through the floor. Is it gonna be something good? Not Simon being able to dig through the concrete when he hasn't been able to do anything. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh gosh. Okay, I didn't really need that right now. He was able to dig through concrete. Our guy. Oh, it had $28 in it. I need steps. So strange that it beeps right here. I guess it's this. Nice. Spare room? Yeah. This is the only door I haven't opened. Does adding the pool make it more likely that I'm gonna get the other water bits? I bet it does. And do it again. Oh, I've never been to the foyer. Never been here before. Lord William Epson. Baron Tomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. G. Ari Yenna. She looks like the mom from Barbie Princess and the Pauper. Now hold on. Hold on. The queen in Barbie Princess and the Pauper. Tell me this is not Queen Genevieve. Tell me. You can't. That's her. Literally her. Proven. Point proven. Oh, here we go. I don't think, have I ever been... She looks exactly like her. I do have this one. Okay, well, I can't believe it didn't... I could have drafted the... What was it called? The locker? But I was thinking I was going to get a... Not a boiler room, but the other one, the pump room. Now I only have one try to get it here. Not that it matters because I only have 6 steps, but still. Crazy. I've never been in here either. I want to see what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, I could have guessed this. Special key. Oh, you can buy a special key. Hi, Art of Adball. You know, the stream's going great. The stream's going great. It's going so much better than I thought it would. And so much worse, you know? I thought ideally I'd be done about 3:30. So in that regard, you know, it's not going too hot. But I did make it into the antechamber, which was my ultimate goal. So... And this is the final letter. Well, one of the final letters. For my puzzle. So I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So a crate. A crate, a box, and I think it's an E. I think E is the letter. So maybe I mean it's a crate. What else could it be? A crate or a box? Crate and create. Ah. I understand the puzzle now. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Because that date that we just put in the gate, I thought solved a safe because of this, but they're okay, so they're all dates. Which I think I already knew. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Alright. Time for me to pass the heck out. Whoosh. Am I gonna get anything special? For having done something? No? I entered the antechamber. Could you put that on the list, please? I entered it. I walked inside of it. Darn. Nina, you really want me to keep going? You want me to do the 10-hour stream today? The scarier part is that I'm just capable of it. Not even a problem, you know? Not even a problem. So what should the goal be for this go around? Should the goal be... I have 70 steps now. Tuna, I have 70 steps. Tuna. Yeah? Come over here. Come say hi. Only problem is I'm hungry. Tuna, will you go make me a snack? Will you go make me a snack? We're so close. And then if I do this, then... Oh. Oh, you're pretty. Look how pretty you are. Look how pretty you are. Aren't you gorgeous? Aren't you just gorgeous? Wow. Wow. Tuna, I didn't know that you were that pretty. Oh my gosh. She's like, leave me alone. Should I call Denny? He's in a fully separate state than me right now. If I called him right now to make me food, he'd be like... First of all, he'd just emphatically say no. He'd be like, order your own food. Figure it out. So now, look at this. At the beginning of the stream, I didn't have an allowance. I didn't have this many steps. Who knows what, you know, what could have been and what has already been. Who knows? Now, here's the thing, though. If I do the 10-hour stream today, maybe I don't have to do the 10-hour stream tomorrow. You know, maybe I don't have to... Maybe I don't have to do it again. You ever thought about that? I like this one. Was there anything in here? I don't think there was. You know, maybe we let Iris off the hook if she does the 10-hour stream today. Well, then what is the point? If this doesn't even count as the 10-hour stream. Something really sweet just happened. I just had special delivery. That's really nice. Only problem is it's very hot. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Okay, I guess I can stick around a little longer. Just making sure there's nothing over here. It does, they said something about the driveway. Like the driveway needed to be sanded. Okay. See, now this is all just icing on the cake, you know? This is just icing on the cake right here. Anything that happens, happens, you know? This is just have fun, figure it out time. I want to find new rooms, try new things. I feel like the music changed. Hold on, I gotta get in comfy position. My Fitbit's gonna be ticked. The music seems more hopeful. I'm gonna need a shovel, because I just picked the dig spot thing. Oh, my package has been delivered. Or should I get the quarry yard? No, I want to see my package. What is it? Amateur lockpick. Oh! Nice. Fabulous. I wonder if that letter was there before. My step count is probably abysmally low, because even though I did go to yoga this morning, that never brings me up to a lot of steps. So today I'm only at 3,200. Because I woke up, went straight to yoga, went to Trader Joe's, came home, started streaming. That's my day. That's my day. It's a good day though. No, I can't complain about that. I'm not complaining about it. No how, no way. I feel like there's something to the Cody method, and I don't know why I'm associating Cody with like wanting to get all of the coins, but I feel like there's something to collecting massive amounts of wealth. You know, and then maybe we could get like, I don't know. Maybe we could get like a necklace or something. We could get Cody a nice necklace. I don't know. He's been looking at it. He wanted it. Items for sale. Oh, it's fluorescent, my word. So, I wonder if I should go back down. Nah. Sometimes there do be shovels in here, though. And sledgehammers and things. Because I just have a lockpick. Gonna need a shovel, that's for sure. Food for sale. I don't think I need that. I guess, commissary. I'm burning through my gems, though. Sledgehammer. That's helpful. Get 1 gem. Can I buy a gem? Sure. Why not? Now I gotta remember where the chests were. It's too many corridors. They don't do enough for me. Oh, I have a shovel still. There's so many things I'm missing. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have gone up first to see if I needed it. Oh, see, that one would have been better, probably. Oh boy, what's a good way to end the night but on a logic puzzle, am I right? The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So these are similar, but not they don't necessarily have to be true together. Hold on. Let's take a bite while I think about this. Oh, we're really breaking a lot of barriers in our friendship today, everybody. Gotta cut this in half. But I only have a spoon, so. It's like a grilled cheese situation. Oh, it's fancy. Oh, it's rye bread too, so it's not wanting to come up. Oh, there's pepperoni in here. Wow. Spoons are not so good at cutting as knives are. It's crazy. That's probably why somebody invented knives. Who invented the knife, you think? Like the first person or like the second? Because I feel like you kind of need a knife to get through life. You know? You can quote me on that. There is no life if there is no knife. You see that cheese pole? Shout out to the chef. May they remain unnamed as they wish. I only need a couple bites, but this was really good. I just need you to know. Wow. That is flavorful and delish. Okay. Only one statement is true. If that's true, then the other two are not true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Nina's looking to get fed. Okay. So these two go together. The gems are in the blue box. If the gems are in the blue box, well, that doesn't mean the blue box has to be true. If this is true, then none of the others are. Which I feel like is probably not true. Because these are the ones that have the geographic information. The gems are in the blue box. Because if only... Because we have two of them in the same situation. The gems are in the only true box implies that that is the true box, the blue. If the gems are in the only true box, then it's blue. But that's impossible because then that would make that one true. Only one statement is true. And if that one's already true, then the gems are in the blue box. But if only one statement is true, then that's saying that that statement is true, and that's saying that the gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are not in the only true box, which would mean that they were in the black box. If the gems are in the blue box, if that is true, then only one statement is true is false. And that would mean this has to also be true. The gems are in the only true box, which is impossible because there's already a true box. So this is not true. I think it's in the black box. But I also think I'm wrong. Wow. My abilities disgust me. So, I only have one more permanent addition I need to make. Oh, I always be slipping on that one. I hope it won't end. This is interesting though, because this is interesting. I don't want either of these. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was, but it probably was important. Security, that's a good one. Lab, also a good one. Oh, I think it's like I really want to turn something on. Like I want to use either the pump room or the boiler room. I want to use the boiler room. I'm just gonna sit back in my chair, so let me just pull everything back a little bit. So if you can't hear me, let me know. I'll shout. I'll shout. Spread dirt on the driveway is super interesting. Dude, I don't know. Why not? I want to turn this machine on. Because I solved the puzzle, so I know what I have to do. Yeah. I wanted to get the boiler room. But the dark room also has connection to the boiler room. Right? I don't really understand TBH, but that's okay. I can't be stopped! I accidentally use the key every time! Hey, Tori. To answer your question, I'm not sure. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. But I'm here. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh. Why? Oh, I got money. Actually, I'm here because of peer pressure. But originally, I was here because of stubbornness. So wait, am I done? Each time you eat an apple. Oh no, I can go through the dark room. Where's the dark room? I like how I made a big show of like changing the mouse sensitivity so I wouldn't make you guys sick, and then now I proceed to play like this. Pantry? Nice, that does nothing for me. But you know what? If I do an apple, it'll spread dirt on the driveway. Where is the dirt getting spread? I have no clue. Let's go look. Where did the dirt get spread? I bet it got spread in front of the garage. In front of the garage. I think it got spread in front of the garage. That's probably where it is. Whee, I gotta go. I don't even know where I'm heading. This is probably right. I got enough steps to burn. Wow! Sense of direction, impeccable. So probably the— oh my gosh, look, there's holes out here! This is why I need a shovel. So, here's the problem though. I don't have a garage. So, I probably can't even see the driveway. I can go look. But they didn't put the little gangway out. And Simon's not capable of leaping more than 1 inch. Alright, fine. We're calling it a day early today. Calling it a day early. Call it a day, Simon. Call it. Oh. I will never be allowed to call it a day. Yes, yes, yes. Moving on, moving on. How long do you think we've been going? It doesn't have a little timer. Probably like 8. Probably like... It's been almost exactly 9 hours. I've spent more time with you today than I have with myself. Think about that. Think about that. Think about it. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, and if I do, it might be short. Everybody okay with that? maybe something short. Maybe something short. Because, like, I would say most of the crew is here. You know, most of the crew has at least gotten to say hi. But some people might be like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming on Saturday. And then I would feel bad. Yeah, maybe we play like a mini game. Like maybe we just buy one of those books Dingy was talking about. What are those called? What Magic Eye? And maybe we just wait until I can see it. Or maybe we just read an I Spy book together and then we all go home. It's one singular I Spy book. So I want to get to the edge of the thing because this is where the green rooms are. And he said, the gardener said that the secret garden would be here. If it would be anywhere. So, what was I looking at? Oh, we don't have our blessing anymore. That's good. Because our blessing was like only showing corridors. It's really annoying. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. These are hard. Don't waste time, it's outside. But he literally said in the book that it was inside. Is he a liar? One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Oh, well, this is true. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. That is definitely false. If you replace the word one, both they both. This one is probably true. I think this one is false. But then this doesn't technically tell us where it is then. Our unspoken rule has been unspoken. Unless. Unless they're in the white box. Because then if they're in the white box, it's been isolated. Because the white box is both, one of the other two has gems. And you can't figure out which one. But then the inverse is that that box contains gems. Should we just, like, test that? Should we just run with it? Or do I need to work it out even further? Because if that one is true... If that one is true... One of the other boxes... No, if this one is false... And this one is... true... Then this one would also be true. I think I'm just gonna go with it. What can I say? There's nothing to be said. Only W's to be eaten. Only victories to be claimed. Only... Did you hear that scream? Like a weird, eerie scream. Back to the entrance hall. If we get the secret garden key, I'm gonna just force Nina to tell me exactly where it is. So I'm sick and tired of this. I don't know where it is. Okay, 16, 11, 22, 2. 2, 4, 8, 2. One. Nope. No secret garden key. Only normal key. Ooh, you know, I need a nursery. My strategy. But do I now that I have so many extra? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Yeah? Is it starting to be your bedtime now? That's crazy. Oh, I want to get rare rooms while drafting. But I also want items. Do I need items more than I need rare rooms? No. I can water in here? Oh, hey, look, there's the whatchamacallit, the pond. Now, hold on. I bet that changes every day then. I bet that changes every day. Maybe it doesn't change every day, though. It probably changes every day. I took a picture of the chessboard. I think it probably was labeled. Let's see. That was on... Well, it's only labeled 1 through 9. Say I label it A through... This doesn't make sense without drawing a picture, and I don't want to have to draw it for every single day. So we'll just write pawn solarium. Then if we get to enough of them today, then it works, so we can just reference it. And if not, then it's fine. It's fine. Is there any in here? Guess I better be looking good. See, look, there's a pawn in here as well. Well, then which is which? Now, hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe it's not so simple. I want to make something crazy with my bomb. Probably need a magnifying glass. I go all the way back to the chapel. I wonder if I should just call it at this, because then it would be like the almost 10-hour stream, because I don't want anybody to feel like I cut them short by doing the, you know, the 10-hour stream without, you know, without telling. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So 10-hour stream is a big deal, you know, you don't just want to like stumble into that. It's kind of presumptuous. Oh yeah, the logistics are not great. The staff had a lot of trouble, it seemed like. With like just working here. Oh yeah, seriously, how does he get to his bedroom? That would be messed up, huh? See, like, okay, this has a knight in it. Wow. This thing does get good. So... That's the real problem, is the bathroom. Okay. So, we can go down in there, is the idea. Do we even need to right now? You know, like, what do we have, really? Or is it super rare? And should I always draft it, type of a thing? Because there's no way I'm actually going to get anything of use in there. Well, maybe I could. But if I draft it later, it'll have more doors. Whatever. That's cool, I guess. Hi, Tina. Yes, Juna, yes. I probably am not going to make it to 10 hours, so I'm just going to put that out there. Because I would very much like to have a little bit of my night. And I have a feeling Tuna's also going to want that, so I just want to put it out there so it's not too much of a disappointment. I just spelled bishop so wrong. Yeah. I know. Your nighttime routine's coming up. I haven't given her, like, any attention today, so she's gonna be unhappy. I know, baby. Yeah, I know. Do you guys hear her? No, you're good, Nina. I feel like it has definitely been, it's been almost too much of a thing, the 10-hour stream. So I feel like I want to give it its, you know, full moment. And so to be this close anyway, I feel like it's pushing us. Yes. You've had some strong feelings, huh? She's not gonna give up, I don't think. Where? Ah, here's the coins. Yes. Oh, we have 8 gems. I mean, come on. Ooh, sledgehammer. I guess I might as well be using this watering can. Where do I use the watering can on? It just showed me it at the very beginning. Here we go. Just pour one out. I hate that sound. Okay, so the boiler room is next to the lab. Is it actually gonna power it, do you think? I know how to turn the boiler on, not to brag. I know what to do. Oh wait, no. Turn this on. We haven't already done this, have we? I don't know why he has a watering can. Hold on, maybe it was correct to start. Let me just make sure none of them are already right, because I do think this room does not reset every time. Anything? No. Okay. But they're all on, which is good. So, and this is, we want it to go in that direction towards the boiler. See, there we go. That's one of them activated. Then that's diverting power away from that door. So I'm gonna have to divert power away from the elevator, which is fine. It's fine. There's 3 separate support functions. This one probably is that now. The only question is going to be how to get up there. Like how to power the elevator and this. I see. It was being powered by that. So... So then this one is also diverting through here. Right? I don't know what this one is. It's not steaming though. This thing for sure. To figure out how to get up there is the only trouble. Because this one, that's how that gets activated. This one's already on, so it's not a big deal. I don't need it to do that. I don't know what this is. This doesn't power... Hey, Tuna. This doesn't power the elevator. Yeah. I know, baby. Because this for sure needs to go up. That's certain. And then that goes this way. And there. Ah, I see. That's how I get across. It's because I can get through that door instead. But I gotta figure out how to open that door as well. I wonder if I can open it from the inside? Because everything is now steaming. But I gotta get up there. So... first... let's divert power back to the elevator. Try and open it from the inside. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Then, back down. And just reverse it. And then I think it should be pretty good. Turn that back up. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, let's try. I can get through. Excellent. Power is flowing. Activate! So... do you think it's actually gonna work, though? Because, yes, that's the direction of the lab. Oh no, this is the direction of the lab. Oh, only one way to find out. was just never, it felt like I needed it to be an open door for the power to work, but I guess I'll check. Yeah, see? It needs to be a door, I think. Because I'm sending it now officially, like, through this. And it doesn't have that. So, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to... That's disappointing. I was really hoping it would still count, because it would be lit up here. Yeah, okay. Because that's how I did the dark room like that one time. Maybe I can try and draft something on the other side that will work. Hi, Guadalupe. Welcome. Oh, but I can't open this door until I have to divert the power, I think. Oh. That's the wrong door. My bad. Well, let's move it over in the hopes. Oh, it can also go forward, so it can go through any of those doors, but it can't go on the wrong side if the door doesn't match up, I don't think. Bummer. Oh. Hey, that's helpful. It tells me if I can illuminate it or not. What does the weight room do if I illuminate it? Is that worth it? I mean, obviously the dark room, I know what happens. Presumably. Actually, I don't... Do I know? Is it just gonna light it up, or is something special gonna happen? Oh, maybe it's not that it does something, it's that it can continue a pattern. I remember. So then... There's the power. See, it's still dark. But if I were to have drafted, let's say, I get it. If I were to have drafted, I get it. Oh, I just got the vault. Okay, I get it now. Wonder if I could get the jewelry store. Alright, I understand now. Oh no, you're good. If you really feel like you missed out, you should have about 9 hours to watch back if you want. Although that seems like a little much for me personally. I really wanna figure out the, you know, whether it be the boiler room or the other. I feel like that could be super satisfying to get some of these. I did it again. To get the power to work, that would be super cool. Just kind of playing loose. I'll see if I can get through the foundation. If not, I'm pretty much cooked. forgot to pick these up. Dang it, those would have been helpful. Just kidding. I cannot go through the foundation. Okay. So I just locked myself in on accident. That's okay. Thought the boiler room connected. It did not. Okay. Controversial decision, I know. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I had no intention today of streaming for 9 hours, but here we are. I had every intention to reach the antechamber today, and you know what? That's what I did. I walked straight into the antechamber, I picked up the basement key, I went down to the basement, and sure, did I find out that there was way more that I needed to do? Yes. But did I accomplish the goal that I set out for myself? Also yes. Now I know that the 10-hour stream is an elusive legend of Interrogames. If you've not been here, the promised 10-hour stream will arrive when we reach 1,000. I almost said 10,000. 1,000 subscribers. So, to keep that promise fresh, I will stop just short. Not that we didn't, spend the entirety of the day together, but to make sure that it's, in all of its glory and maintained as a legend, and to allow me a few moments to close, shut my brain down before I go to bed, I will call it here. So thank you. If at any point you were here today, if you're watching this after the fact and you've made it to this point, I feel like you might need to DM me so I can, congratulate you profusely, because this is insane. So thank you, Nina, for being here the whole time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to my channel members. Super appreciative and loved seeing some of you guys' faces popping in and out. All the W's in the chat, all those little emojis are for my members, and that's just, I think, 99 cents a month, so try to set that as low as I can. But we have our fun little community here, and you get your very own little tuna badge. So if that's something you're interested in, you can click join and see below if that's for you. But otherwise, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what to stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm just absolutely speechless. That's all I can say. So, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And if I can muster up the strength, I will see you again tomorrow at 7 p.m. All right? So, bye now.